All right. Apologies for the delay, but I think it's party time. Everyone ready for party time? Have you chugged your water? Are you ready to get stressed? Are you ready for the greatest 5 minutes of your life before everything is awful and you cry about Garrett? Sound like Garrett died. I'm begging you guys.
I am good
Oh,
to
this
go.
I mean, I'm just throwing this out here. As the DM, is it not your job to not let Garrett die?
Please don't kill Garrett.
I did everything in my power to not let Garrett
You did.
die.
You did. You did.
Technically speaking.
You did.
I mean, it's completely in your power to just teleport us out of here right now.
It's not,
This
though.
could all be a
It's
dream.
genuinely not. I don't, like, no one knows you're here with the ability to teleport you.
You do.
Raining can teleport.
Like, I can't just rocks fall a fucking wizard who wants to save you guys for no reason.
Can we roll
Theoretically,
for-
yes, you can.
Can we roll a
However,
luck check for whether
thematically-
Greymane knows how to teleport?
Sorry, I already know everything Greymane knows to do. He's not bailing you out of this one.
Darn.
You guys
All
wanted to
right.
go on the road,
sorry,
now you have
Garrett.
to pay the price on the road.
I
Sounds
wanted
good.
to stay on the road. We're in the woods.
The woods aren't the road, what the fuck?
Look, I'm not taking the fall for this, okay? Garrett started digging. That's not on me.
Bad dog, I thought you trained him better. Needs a bath, he's no longer even... Is he even house trained anymore? This is ridiculous.
Like, following tracks is a completely different thing than digging into the vines that are about to suck you into the swamp or whatever. That's not on me.
Suck you into swamp. Oh. Don't swamp me. It's just a sad, misty, fog-thick forest. With occasional bog-adjacent features. That's very, intellectual property different from a swamp. Speaking of intellectually different from a swamp, that's how my brain feels right now. Not intellectually different from a swamp.
Yay.
I was at my mom. I was at my mom's house today, and we played a 2.5-hour game of.
Yeah, that
I was
sounds
like,
horrible.
look, I gotta go. I got my game tonight. We can't keep playing this game. We started it yesterday.
Damn.
Wow.
I was like, we have to call this. We have to do something else. I can't play any more Uno. If I look at another fucking draw 4, I'm going to jump out a window. My mom was like, yeah, that's fine. So then we had to play Yahtzee, and in the purgatory of her recovering from a brain injury, she still beat my ass at Yahtzee. So, you know, who's really got brain damage?
Yahtzee's more of a game of chance. It's like...
There's strategy involved in deciding where you allocate things.
Right,
Obviously, you know,
but,
if you
but
get
there's
Yahtzee,
a lot of
that's you know.
there's a
there's
lot
some
of
strategy.
Randomness to it.
Yeah,
as
yeah, it's like
well.
a less strategical like poker.
Mhm.
After getting into trouble in the heart of Alasir, only to have a strange man purporting a stranger future about you, bailing you out, warning you of bloodshed ahead, you quickly said your goodbyes to many a companion, packed up as fast as you could, bought a... Just bought a fucking mule.
I forgot about that.
Just bought a mule, which is currently sitting on the side of the road.
Yeah, Henrietta.
Mhm. How could
Henrietta
you forget about
style.
Henrietta?
You bought a mule, and then made your way in the eastern road on your, oh god, very simple and safe and comfortable journey towards Artivision. The first stop was the Silver Fortune, a night of revelry, celebration, and relaxation before hitting the road proper. Things were simple until they weren't. When you came across a strangely abandoned wagon with a very eclectic amount of things on it. Frey got a strange vibe about it, and as you guys left, an even stranger vibe about the giant raven that barely fit in a cape. As Frey dealt with that, the rest of you, following Garrett's lead, hunted into the wilderness of the forests to your south, hoping to find these missing caravaneers, find out what happened to them, save them, something. Trying to be good people. And just as the saying goes, no good deed goes unpunished. Garrett moved quicker and quicker through the brush, through the fog, through the misery of the afternoon. And it came to a head when you opened into thicker and thicker trees, getting deeper and deeper into the forest, and Garrett just dove headfirst, digging into the soft earth. As he did, a root began wrapping around as it did. Pass unto you all as Frey catches up, but still sits here so that Ronnie can see what's going on. That leaves Strieg, Rowan, and Garrett. The war is here. Something
war is
has
here.
taken it.
No.
Okay.
And we need to roll it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Garrett, a root has begun wrapping around you, and you immediately just kind of like have this moment where you just snap back to reality. Like you were dreaming and couldn't quite understand what was going on. But now, here in this moment, you realize just how fucking weird everything is. That why are you digging? No, that's the no. You don't want to die. You don't want to drown in dirt, even if it is soft and a little uncomfortably warm. Unfortunately, you are currently wrapped up in this heavy, thick root. And it is the beginning of your turn. Garrett, you are wrapped by jagged thorns. Take 1 damage.
Am I technically restrained?
Yeah, I think that's the... Yeah, you are currently... You can try and fight? It has wrapped around, like, your back legs, essentially. Like, you can't move,
Okay.
but you still have your upper leg.
Okay. So it's like when the arm thing grabs you in Dead Space and you gotta shoot the thing on the side of the... Yeah, okay.
And of course, as per tradition, this is Worlds Without Number. There is no initiative way that it goes. You guys can take your turn in any way that you see fit. But once someone starts
I-
their turn, they have to fit.
Can I try to, like, cut myself free with the knife that I have? Or, like, stab it to make it let me go?
Alright, stab it, yeah.
Sure, let's try stabbing it.
Give me an attack with your knife. Yeah, 13 hit. And you and jab in, and like you're jabbing it with everything you've got, just into it and grinding. And there's this thick sap coming out of the roots. And your knife is stuck.
Can I ask a mechanic? Well, okay. Actually, first of all, do we only see the one route at the moment?
I mean, you can see what you can see. There's a very thick fog.
Okay, fair enough.
And the only reason you can see as much as you can is because of your magic now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Otherwise, you wouldn't even be able to see, like, you'd be almost tripping over Garrett while he's drowning in dirt.
Okay. I'm gonna save the spells for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot an arrow at this thing, at the root. Okay, it's been a while since I've done this.
Don't miss the root, because my legs are there.
Run, you focus, and the bolt gets loosed perfectly, hitting the root, and the root just immediately begins splintering and falling by the wayside, one end of it just kind of pulling back into.
Okay.
Can I just grab Garrett and try to, like, help drag him away?
Are you sure you want to get close?
I mean, no, but I want to get Garrett away from there.
Okay, fair enough.
You're gonna move and just try and pull Garrett away?
Yes.
Alright.
Yoink.
20, so you'd have 10 feet of movement. I think dragging takes half movement, so you can only pull him 5 feet away, and then you could use your main action, pull him another 15.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
20 feet. You got 4 squares, and be with him. Your call on where you want him to go.
I mean, I'm just gonna drag him back the way that he came.
Behind you.
Yay. Okay, now I'll shoot at it.
Oh, that would have been your action.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
my
that was
action.
your
That's
action.
right.
Yeah, you moved up and started dragging. That was your action.
Oh,
But you
okay,
can't see
I
any of the
understand.
roots after that one. Just kind of back in. So. At least
You know, I
none that
got
are
Garrett
currently
out
animated.
unhappy.
There's a root here, but it doesn't seem to be moving anymore.
I'm just happy Garrett's not digging anymore.
I'm sad I lost my knife.
Frey, charging with everything you've got. Heading through the forest, trying to make your way to your new allies, your only anchor of survival in this veritable hellscape. Anything special you're doing, or just continuing on?
He is just going to keep going, just ignoring the pain in his foot. He's a little scratched up from the tumbles he had taken, but he is he's trying to find his way.
I know you specified you were not willing to take damage running that fast. Cut yourself.
Yeah.
Nothing but minor scrapes and bruises. Alright.
Yep.
That will bring us.
Is Garrett like communicating to Frey what's been happening? Assuming he's snapped back now? Because I think he has the earring,
Was
right?
Frey just getting a bunch of, like, dig, dig, dig?
Yeah, he pretty much was. Has that changed at all?
Yeah, no, Garrett snapped out of it. He's like, kind of like a, what the hell? Ow, my legs. There goes my knife. Get off me. You know, that kind of.
I love
Okay.
the middle of the minor annoyance. Fuck, I gotta buy a new knife.
Well, no, that's his knife from when he was in the.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Oh.
You know,
So while Frey is running, then he's kind of like, in his head, I think Garrett would pick up just him saying, "There's something wrong with Garrett. There's something wrong with Garrett," over and over again.
yeah, there's something wrong. I've got a spiny vine wrapped around my foot. What are you talking about?
And there's just, I think you'll get this sense of like palpable. I'm sorry. Do the earrings just transfer thoughts or words, or does it transfer emotions as well?
Anything that's kind of on the surface.
Okay.
Uh,
So I think Garrett, you'll get a palpable sense of relief from Frey, and he actually, I think, will slow down now that he hears you again, and he just says or thinks you're yourself again. Your thoughts were strange.
Yeah, something didn't feel right, and then all of a sudden I'm here, so we're gonna have to have a talk about all this. But right now, uh, we gotta take care of this, whatever this is. Is it still wrapped around my legs at this point? Like,
No,
having been pulled away from it?
constricted back into the earth after being shot.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, that's it for Frey. I don't think there's time for him to have a full conversation.
Yeah.
With that, these things happen. It is. Well, okay, since I can't move again. Going to use unending hunger to generate a root.
Oh, I don't like that.
Lingering echo time. D3. As
That's a 1.
Streak, as you're pulling Garrett back, he's still, like, trying to get to himself, like, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. You can tell he's, like, getting his mind back and just, like, let go of that, his trusty knife that was stuck in that root. And you kind of, like, finish pulling back, and out of the loose soil apparates. Very intense. Brighter than it's supposed to be. Whoops! Try that in.
I feel like I'm being hypnotized.
There we go.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Is this what seems to be like a regular caravan guard, but incorporeal,
What
rising from the
fuck?
ground?
Well, that's gotta really mess with Streak.
What the fuck?
It is going. Yeah, it's just you can kind of just see through it. Maybe, 20-30% opacity. It gets turned.
Oh no. Don't like that.
So it is going.
Oh no.
You. Boy.
Oh, that hurts.
Wow.
Oh
And
boy.
you feel this slash across your chest. It is painful, but there's no blood. There's no, like, you can feel yourself bleeding, but when you look down, your clothing isn't cut up. There's no blood coming out. It just feels like you've just been slashed from, like, left shoulder to, like, nearly, like, the abdomen. And you're still getting all of the pain, but seemingly none of the... You have no idea.
I feel like I was way more worried about Garrett dying than I should have been, and way less worried about me dying than I should have been.
I feel like I've heard that one before. All right. That is their turn. It's your guys'.
All right. I still don't really want to use my spell yet. Can I? Okay, well, can I ask a mechanical question? Because I don't know how much of this you can answer, but my sleep spell, Lullaby, works on anything that has less than 4 hit die. Oh, sorry, that was an accident. But can I get a sense of, like, I don't know, what would have 4 hit die?
Not
Do I have
like
any sense of?
especially.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Like most people, like essentially, you would get a sense that like something really strong and powerful, like a bear, maybe a massive bear, probably not. Most people probably gonna work on. Some people probably not.
Okay.
I would say you're smart enough to know that trees don't sleep.
Sure.
So I'll just give you that one.
Cool.
I
right.
will take a int magic to see if you can figure out anything about this strange apparition.
Absolutely.
Nice.
That is not real. It is some sort of
Oh. Okay.
apparition.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
that's good
is
to know.
probably you can't say for sure whether or not it would be susceptible to unconsciousness.
Sure.
I would say more often than not, no, but this is a very strange case, and if there is something resembling a soul in there, which there may be, then being able to use the arcane ability to put it to sleep could be possible. I would put your chances at, like, you'd guesstimate probably 65-35, 70-30 on if it
Okay.
works.
Makes sense. Cool. Alrighty, that is good to know. For now, I'm just gonna shoot this thing with an arrow. Ready. Let's try, please. Nope.
You can't do that. You need to reload.
Oh, I sure do. Alright. Well, that's good. Because I wasn't gonna hit anyway.
Oh, spend your action reloading.
I sure do.
Moving anywhere, or that it?
I'm gonna move over here. Just so I can wait over here, maybe. Ah, I see another route. Okay.
They are moving. Like, you can hear the sounds of roots and just, like, the heavy thickness of, like, ancient wood contracting and expanding
Yeah.
from this direction.
Alrighty. That's all I got.
I would like to back the fuck up.
Okay.
How much can I move and still be able to shoot?
Oh, what the hell is your range?
Don't know.
Real quick, and I'm gonna say pretty fucking. Like, you can definitely move 30 feet away. I know it's at least.
Like, for this one action, how much can I move away and still take a shot?
30 feet. 30 feet. Yeah, crossbow range is 103. Yeah, 100.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna skirt over here behind this stump. and I'm gonna shoot at it. And I think the whole time I am freaking the fuck out.
Ronnie, I have given you observer permissions on Garrett, so now I think even if I get rid of you, you should be able to see through Garrett's eye.
Okay, let's find out.
Let me find out. I'm gonna delete Frey, and can you still see through Garrett?
I can still see.
All right, there we go. So now we're not being confused, and Garrett's giving you the play-by-play update.
Yay.
We're just sitting here like, Frey, why aren't you helping?
All right, so, Shriek, you are taking a shot.
I missed. I'm freaking out so hard. I am like hyperventilating. His shot just goes so wide.
Yeah, that's panic. And by the time you get ready, trying to fire it, it just off into the distance. The bolt goes. Last thing you hear is leaves being disturbed somewhere.
Like a deer 100 feet away.
Damn, I'm a good shot.
He doesn't miss. He just doesn't always hit what he intends.
Oh. All right, Garrett.
Okay. Well, let's see. I've got a guard apparition here who, if I run away, will probably try to stab me. But I can't stay up close to him because he will stab me. And then we got a couple of roots off to this side. There were 6 of them, or at least 6 of them somewhere, judging by the number after the root.
Yeah,
or
I need to...
you could be completely messing with us, and there may not actually, there may only be 3, but you
I
put
do
the
sometimes
name.
spawn more of things than I need to fuck with the numbers. I need a better way to handle that. But the only other option they have is like adjectives, and I don't want to say like angry, furious, hungry root. Like those are kind of... I might just change them.
Now, here's my problem. The obvious target is the guard apparition, but he's an apparition. If I attack him, is my attack gonna, just shoot through him, or is it gonna actually damage him? There's only one way to find out.
Science.
Well, let's see. With my really high AC, hopefully it won't hit, so I'm gonna try to back away from him enough that I don't take that negative penalty, and then I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Yeah. Take your move.
You should do that this turn, but I am just gonna say, it did just dawn on me that, something is summoning these things.
Yeah,
we should
it's whatever
probably
the
try to
roots are
find that
attached
thing.
to.
Yeah, so
you should either find
we should
that
probably
or
try to
run
find
away.
that next turn. Yeah.
Also, it's important to note that Rowan is the only light in this place. Your magical light can kind of carve through some of the fog.
Great.
I'm gonna go to about here.
Okay.
That's, 5, 10, 15, 20?
Open up the measure. And if you drag it off your character and then hit space, yeah, it'll automatically...
Okay. And then I'm gonna...
Alright, so
shoot him.
the guard apparition gets an opportunity attack on you.
Yes. Does not hit because I have an AC of 17.
Jesus.
Alright, well, it doesn't hit, so there you go. You have escaped. You kind of shoulder check it and instinctively trying to avoid, and your shoulder breaks gone. As it tries to swing at you.
Nice, so I will shoot him in the face.
Holy shit.
And in the face you hit.
Is that a
as
nat 20? Holy shit.
into nothingness.
Damn.
So the arrow just goes completely through,
It goes
nothing
through,
hits.
but it still dies. It just disappeared.
Oh.
You hear Streak scream.
Did I hit Streak?
I mean, that was the only actual reaction there, so... Oh.
Streak just took psychic damage from what's happening.
Streak is taking a lot of psychic damage right now.
Can't get worse than
Yeah.
the emotional.
But yeah, that
we'll
was
get to
that was
later.
a natural 20.
Yeah. All right. Garrett, hell of a turn. Is that everyone? That is everyone, correct? Except for
Yes.
Frey, who is making his way.
Downtown?
Do I have to roll anything to not get lost? Considering he's in a rush, it's foggy.
I will
you
say,
want to?
give me a int survival to see if you can just kind of make sure you're staying, because you know which direction to go. Greymane has kind of made sure that you're going it, but just to make sure that you don't kind of lose your direction, you know, keeping
All right.
yourself from getting confused about which direction you're moving as you kind of have to dodge around. I would say int survival. Frey is good at everything!
Damn,
with a
you got
negative one.
modifier.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Survival, what the fuck's that? Frey don't know. Frey sure knows how to, you know, go in a straight line in the woods. Hey. Nice. To bring about... Alrighty. So, first things first. Alright,
When the guard apparition dies, is like, does it disappear, or is there like
yeah,
a
it
slightly
disappeared.
transparent
I'm
corpse?
just
there?
leaving that there.
Okay.
Yeah, just because I'm proud
I
of
just
the
thought it'd be
amount of
very
work I put
funny if
on
there was a slightly transparent corpse.
With an equally transparent arrow.
Yeah.
I do not like the look of that template right there.
Yeah.
That is easily within 60 feet.
Oh boy.
All right, and Rowan, you and Garrett and I guess by extension, Frey, you know that Garrett, you begin to just get this split headache, and you can just feel like everything is shaking around, like your entire world, like you just got hit in the head so hard, and just getting louder and louder. Rowan, too, just louder and louder, ringing in your ears like a bell inside of your eardrum, just slamming back and forth.
So all the concussion, none of the physical effects.
I need a physical save from both of them.
You just had
None of
to
the
say
physical
something.
effects except for the physicals.
A natural 1. All right.
Okay, Rowan, you take 4 damage. Garrett, you take 6. You also have lost your movement action next turn and will automatically fail any evasion.
All right. Great.
Hey guys, remember when we're not letting Garrett die? Just throwing that out
Oh
there.
my god.
Jesus, you got so low so fast.
I only got 9 HP, so like
6 is a fuck
6 is a
ton.
huge chunk of that.
Yeah.
But I think that the next place we should move, or at least try to get to, is follow that kind of squiggly, squirmy route looking thing.
We might not make it that long, but sure. That's an
Alternatively, we could try to run away.
It is your guys' turn. Well, Garrett
mean,
and Ron, you guys don't have movement action, so you can use
Yeah,
your
we
main
can't
action
move.
to move. But that's
The
the routes are quickly moving. More like they move more like fish through this very loose soil than anything. It's very aerated. Lack of a better term.
So, do we want to try to run out of here? We don't need to fight this thing, or do we want to try to fight this thing?
Let me hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me look something up real quick. Okay, I'm trying to be.
I like how one roll changed everything.
I'm
Well,
trying to
because we
be-
were doing okay to all of a sudden, oh my gosh, we're dying. Like, there's,
Hey. This spell doesn't say. I'm assuming I can cast it as an action. It doesn't say.
All spells are in
Specifically.
action. Otherwise,
Okay, cool. I would like to.
Fireball?
I wish. I truly wish. No, I would like to make Garrett and myself invisible, so that any melee attacks against us have a -4 penalty to hit.
I'm not gonna use the actual toggle. Let me see if I can get a nice little icon.
I gotta hit this because I didn't actually cast the thing, and then okay, there.
If either of you make a rough action, right?
Yes.
Targets and all they wear or carry become perfectly transparent. Missile attacks are impossible, and melee attacks or spell lasts for up to an hour caster level. But breaks if a subject performs a violent motion such as running, attacking, or casting. And once broken for one subject.
Yeah. Does that include? Because it doesn't say that if you get hit by a melee attack, then it breaks.
No, it's you performing a violent action,
Okay, cool. That's good.
not getting a violent action.
Yeah. So I think we don't attack until we get some distance at least.
All right.
I think you have to reload your crossbow anyway, right? You didn't do that last turn, so or you.
I
shot
don't have a
last
crossbow to reload.
turn. Oh, what do you?
I have
what did you-
a longbow, and
gotcha.
my feat allows me to reload on like a short action, which you can do like on your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Well, yeah, neither of us can move.
Unless
it's up
we
to
use
you, I
our
guess,
attack action as a move action instead.
Oh, well, maybe you should do that then, because
I will
Like,
say
you can-
it does say
Mhm.
running, and 30 feet is your full move. I will say you can move 10 feet without breaking it.
okay,
That would be 10 feet in a round total.
all right. I mean, I already used my action, so that's all Garrett.
So Streak is just watching. Things are
Screaming.
appearing, then they get hit and disappear. He gets slashed by something, he's in pain, but nothing happened. And then his friends disappear, and there's these runes coming out.
Absolutely losing his fucking mind.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think we should attempt to get out of here
Yes.
rather than
Agreed.
stick around and fight this thing, because A, we're not being paid to do it, and B, I'm about to die, and C, we don't really have to fight it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not. I am definitely okay with us leaving at this point.
Discretion is a better part of valor. So,
Yeah.
Strieg will, or it's not Strieg, Garrett will attempt to sneak over to the tree here, which is about 10 feet away.
No problem.
Does the root technically get a attack of
see.
opportunity on me?
Can't see.
No, can't see me. Okay.
Shriek, if you would like to shoot the root next to me, I would not mind, but I think you might need to reload. I forget. I can't keep track of the
Shriek has
reload.
two
He's got 2 crossbows.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sure. You could do that.
See, the solution
So-
the solution is to just carry more crossbows. You never have to reload.
When Strieg spends an action to reload, does it reload just the one or both crossbows?
It takes one action to reload.
But I do still have one loaded, so yes, I can take a shot at route number 1, is that?
Yes.
Yes. immediately, as you are disappearing into nothing, it needs to go away, getting hit and going
Amazing.
back on.
As Street could not actually see Rohan during that, I think that was just wild flailing and screaming and shooting into the distance, and it was just very lucky that he hit the root and not Rohan.
I would like to point out that Rohan's light probably would go away if Rohan died.
It's sort. Oh, yes. If I died, yes.
So the fact that the light is there means Rohan is still alive. I don't know if Strieg would connect the two together.
Oh, I haven't realized that the light comes from Rohan. I think it's just a lantern that he's always carrying.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I've got bigger
mean,
things on the brain right now. I just got attacked by a ghost.
That doesn't exist technically. That's right. That's right.
I'm kind of screaming.
Meanwhile, how's Frey doing? Still just running?
Yeah, Freya's still trying to find his way there.
Everything he can. He's getting those nice thoughts from Garrett about maybe it's time to run away.
But he's also getting. I think this is what happened to the people at the camp.
Yep.
Whatever brought them here, and I think the roots got them. If I remember correctly from the end of last session, there appeared to be no disturbances aside from the fact that whatever I had just was digging, so it's not like there were trails or whatever or combat noticeable. It was just, here's a clearing and Garrett's just digging in the dirt. So it doesn't sound like they were able to escape from the roots of death.
Yeah.
Though of course it's probably going to end up like the nights there, where the next day Robert's going to tell us, oh yeah, by the way, they're stuck in a cavern underground somewhere and they're waiting for rescue.
100%. That's for sure gonna happen. For sure. Robert delights in making me lose sleep.
This turn, or is that it?
Giving me a real.
I think that's all we can do for our
Is
turn.
everybody? All right.
No.
Yeah.
It's Whispering Sentinel.
Greg, I need a mental save. You're the only one left.
God damn it.
Wait.
How do I
I
do a
forgot to
mental
mention
save?
distance. Oh, you don't.
Oh, God.
No, you're good as in you're in range.
Yeah, as in your
Oh,
inner.
God damn it.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't have my mouth. I did that. Oh no.
Yeah.
This could be it for Street, guys.
That's okay. We'll.
Yep. I'm going down.
Greg,
Well-
all the home. Stop trusting those people obsessed with running. We're already. Keep getting more drawn in this.
Hate that.
Nothing I can do this turn. Damn it.
Thank
All right.
God.
Rowan Garrett Strieg.
So does Strieg have to move their full 30 feet towards that way?
He is very much the end goal. Everything you've wanted. Safety, community, anything you've ever dreamed of. Forgiveness, acceptance, or any mistakes you've ever made. Just so close. Just the...
Become one with the trees. Okay.
Come on, Streak, go find it.
Okay. If someone wants to tackle me, that would be great.
I mean, I can attempt to tackle Streak. I would certainly do that. I'll lose my invisibility.
For you,
Yeah,
Andy.
we'll both will. I'm trying to decide if it's not if it's worth it, obviously, like to stop Streak, but like, should we try to like clear the way or something instead? Because if we use our action to tackle Streak, then
We can't do
I'm,
anything
like,
else.
Right, like we're basically sitting ducks, and we can't even attack then.
All right, I will try to shoot Route 5 if you'll tackle Streak,
Okay, I'll do that.
because that's the closest route to us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll allow that.
cool.
I will allow that. You guys can see what's going on. A turn does happen. Garrett, make your attack. Rowan, I would like dirt strength, or I suppose, or strength punch. One or the other. Strength punch or strength
I'll take
exert.
exert.
Streak, I would like a strength exert.
Does he like take a penalty because he can't see me?
No, I'm gonna say, even though it's happening at the same time, mechanically, you both, like, you guys are not planning this like that because you're not, you know, mind melded
Because
right
I'm
now.
not inside Rohan's mind anymore.
Yeah.
I'm inside Frey's mind.
So, Garrett, your arrow finds purchase. Going yet another route. Back into the area itself. Streak, you are moving, and Rowan appears out of nowhere next to you, and you just, all of your fears have come true. That magic, if it's real, it's just here to torture you. They've been manipulating you. How could you ever trust them? How could you trust
Oh my
someone
God.
who's just using magic?
What the fuck?
Why would they do any of this? And appearing out of the corner of your vision is Rowan full tilt, coming to tackle you to your feet, and you just instinctively shrug him away. Rowan, as you on, getting shrugged past. Krieg, you continue moving?
I mean, do I have any choice in the matter?
I mean, yeah, you just need to go home to the place where you'll finally be accepted and not have to worry about anything ever again for as long as you live.
I want to try something. I don't know if I still if I can do this or not, because I don't know what like action economy wise what this counts as.
Mm-hmm.
Can I turn off my ghost light? Because it's a main action to commit the effort, but I can't tell like what it is to
Yeah, it would
uncommit the effort. Cool. So I can do that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right. Great. You know where you need to go.
Yeah, I guess I'm still walking. Let's see, so that was 5,
Okay.
15. I think I can only go to about here.
I lost him.
Yeah, I don't think this was helpful. I was hoping that maybe if he couldn't see, then he wouldn't go in that direction, or possibly that maybe the plants are relying on that somehow. But obviously, I don't think the plants don't have eyes, so I don't think that's doing it.
But the hills do.
Yeah, maybe we'll stop the hills from attacking us. I'm sure that was next anyway.
All right.
That's about right. Frey is, or sorry, Garrett is gonna let Frey know. I think it's got Streak now, so I wouldn't dawdle if you don't have to. We still need you. So much for running because now we have to rescue Streak.
Yeah.
Also, ow, I'm dying.
Yeah, there's definitely a sense of panic from Frey and just like he doesn't know what he can do, but he is still on his way.
This is honestly at this point, this is just kind of another Tuesday for Garrett.
Except Streak's not here to save your ass for once.
I'm near dead. Yeah, no, yeah, this is normal now.
I think since Viserion's place, it's been maybe 3 days. So
Yeah, 3 or 4 days. Yeah, not even half,
Yeah.
like half a week. Oh.
so like it's actually more often than another Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have
This is like
stitches.
Garrett's 9
I
to
still have the
5,
stitches from Viserion's claw hand.
This is like Garrett's 9 to 5. He like punches in his time card, dies, comes back to life. He's traveling.
Yep.
All right.
So, do you think you can get that light back, or
Yeah.
am I gonna have to pull out my lantern?
No, I'll get the light back, but it will be my main action, so you know.
Well, that's the thing. If
There
I
you
pull
go.
out a lantern, that's also a main action, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it.
But we'll have to wait till next turn.
Yep.
Hey, look at that. We're right next to each other. So the next time it does a physical save on us, we're both gonna get hit.
All 3 of us.
Well, no, 2 of us. Streak kept going.
I think he might be in range. No?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you can't see Streak, can you?
No.
Oh, he's right here. He's very close to us.
No,
Okay.
it's very dark. Like, all right, sorry, I
Yeah.
had to set up some stuff. So with that, we need to really quick. We are going to put Frey and Greymane on separate initiative. It will be on 5.
Okay.
Garrett
they
would like
here?
to note that since everything is in his wife's name, he doesn't technically have a beneficiary for his will.
So, all right.
I
with
volunteer
that-
myself.
Sentinel's turn. Frey, you and Greymane are you have pretty much lost ears on Greymane and are just running on instinct now. I will say, if you're willing to rush, like, is Frey in the hurry that Garrett implied?
Yeah, he is trying to get there.
All right, give me a con exert. On an
Okay.
8, I would say you're here next turn. On less, 2 turns.
It's always nice to see Frey be bad at something, though. Honestly,
It's just the worst time for it to happen.
I know it really is, but
Oh.
I love playing into character weaknesses. I apologize.
no, it's great. I love it. I feel like if there was anything that would like fully initiate Frey into the experience of being in this crew, it is having everybody else get themselves killed and you having to show up at the end and save everybody.
Oh my god.
Yay!
That is basically the like the core experience of being with these people.
There's a lot of shit going on. This is so stressful. I have to keep double checking like rules and my god.
Then Elminster comes in and just teleports everyone away.
Wow.
Greymane will be in next turn at least, so we got that going for us. Thank God.
Hey.
Maybe Greymane will save you all.
Also, crows don't have manes. Just throwing that out
Oh,
there.
it's a raven, so.
Or yes, I meant raven. So I did misspeak. I apologize.
And on top of that, no. I did describe gray feathers,
That is true.
which I've seen ravens that. I try and base things in reality. It is now the Whispering Sentinel turn.
Time to die.
Bring Echo Tom.
God damn it.
Two of them.
Yeah. They rolled a 2 that time, but gets to summon 2.
Hooray for binary.
Well, before it was rolling a D3. Alright. Bard apparitions. Let's see.
So, like, just to be fully clear, turning off the light did nothing.
Yeah, it did not help us in any way, shape, or form. That's okay though. You wouldn't have known that until.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping, like, at least maybe if the guard apparitions came back, like, those guys have eyes. Like, maybe those guys are using eyes to see. But no. Alright.
They glow in the dark.
Strieg.
I mean, do they? They're just
Charging
transparent,
out of
I
the
think.
mist is yet another vaguely translucent
No, it
humanoid.
glows in the dark.
And this one is at you with that.
God damn it. Yep, that hits.
And you, like, you don't feel any resistance as this axe just kind of hits into, like, your left shoulder, instinctively trying to guard with your, I'm assuming straight is right hand, with your off side of your body. But it just kind of, like, slashes into it, and you can, like, feel, like, the meat and muscle of your shoulder starting to, like, give way to the sharp, jagged blade of an axe. But as you, like, pull back, there's no resistance at all, and there's no blood, and nothing has happened.
Does that at least scare me out of my trance?
Yes, if you take damage, you do.
Oh, thank
Thank
God.
God. We'll take it.
Well, if
God
anything,
damn.
if that which is entrancing you does anything violent,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
just like Garrett with. Hey,
That's
which brings us
gribbity
to the
crack,
other
yo.
one.
It's going for Garrett, isn't it?
Okay, good.
Okay,
Honestly,
good.
Preferable. Honestly, preferable at this point. Apparently, I have the highest HP. And also, I won't die if I go to 0, so...
Technically, no one will die if they.
But I have, like, Die Hard or whatever, so I'll be instantly stabilized or whatever.
Yay!
Oh, good. Yeah, Pike. He doesn't even need to move to attack you.
Great. Love that.
Goody.
Yep. That's gonna hit. Rohan is
These guards
not...
rolling so well.
Oh,
This
yes,
is-
I'm
they have
down.
a +0, and they're rolling a 19.
With the shock damage, I'm
The
down.
shot. You don't take the shot.
Oh, I don't? Okay,
no,
then
the
I
shock is
have...
just a minimum. It's not added on.
Oh, okay, cool. Then yes, I still have 1 HP.
Rohan's still standing. As you
Yes.
just feel this shooting pain and, like, look down, and there's this, like, vaguely ethereal, long spear just sticking out of your chest. And it just... And you, like, feel like you're gonna cough up blood, but just nothing happens, and you just feel your heart wanting to give up.
Just like me.
And with that, it is your guys' turn. This turn, Greymane will be coming in. Next turn, Free.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna attack. What's the deal with the range on crossbow? Like, can I attack from where I'm at right now, or
Yeah.
am I gonna take a penalty?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
As long as you're not in melee range. Attack for it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
I mean,
You take, like,
technically, if it has a
-4
pole
penalty
arm,
rate.
I'm attacking guard apparition 3.
What is going on? What is going
Natural
on?
1, baby.
Robert's stealing all of our rolls.
Free, Gary, got turns.
I am gonna run. I'm gonna try to get away.
yes, yeah, get out of there. I'm trying to decide which apparition I want to shoot at. If Rohan runs away from guard apparition 3, is he? Does it still get an attack of opportunity on him?
A very good.
Because it's not technically a melee range, but because it has the pole arm, it's...
No, you still need to be within 5 feet to count as being in melee.
Oh no.
Okay, perfect. So you're good.
I'm gonna change here.
Because I was gonna say if you wanted to run, but you're in melee, I'd take the shot at the guard first, and then maybe take it out or not.
Can you go for mine then, so maybe I can get away?
Yeah, I am going to move.
Hey, Ronnie, do you remember when you were, like, asking about, like, what the party's deal was? And I was like, it's 3 rangers with no ability to defend themselves and no one to protect them. Here it is in full display.
Yep.
They're great
Weird.
until enemies can appear 10 feet away from them.
We're
Okay.
fully hoping Greymane is gonna save us right now.
No, you know what? I'm gonna shoot it first. I'm gonna shoot guard apparition 2.
All right.
Does a 7 hit?
7 does not hit, no.
7 does not hit. Okay, well,
God damn it.
I tried. And then I'm gonna move over to about here. Shoop. Krieg, run!
How does an opportunity attack work?
If you move while within melee range, it gets to attack you basically for free.
If you leave, it's
Yeah,
like
if you
reach.
leave out of melee range.
Yeah.
What
That's
if
a
I
better way to
attack
put
it first and then run?
You could do that. You can also use your action for a fighting withdrawal, which would mean you're immune to, and then run 30 feet.
Yes, that. I would like to do that, please.
Really hoping Greymane's gonna pick up the pieces. Huh?
Or that we can just run away. Streak is
I'm
out of
ju-
it.
yeah, I'm just hoping I can run away.
Okay. All right. So, fighting withdrawal. Reference.
There's like all these like maneuvers and stuff that I was reading about, but that I can't keep track of. The like
There's so
swarm
many.
attack stuff.
Like,
Yeah.
If you're in melee, there's so many options.
Yeah. It seems cool, but it is.
If you're not
It's a
a melee
lot.
character, it's
Yeah.
Alright, so, alright, Streak, you can move 30 feet without provoking.
Great.
When you're doing that, you can hit space.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright.
Garrett just sees Streak fucking booking it.
They disappear.
Bye.
They disappear. You're convinced that everything you've been looking for is over there. They reappear trying to tackle you. You get attacked by more ghosts.
Everything is a lie, and I'm so scared.
Yeah, Streak's having a bad day.
Uh,
Streak's
this
horrible,
turn is
no
going to
good.
Greymane next turn
Very,
is gonna-
very bad day.
Yeah.
Plot twist, Greymane is actually a barbarian.
Alright,
Can Greymane heal us? That'd be
Greymane
very
is
useful.
going
Greymane's a cleric.
charge in and attack.
Oh, Greymane's going for it. Okay. Oh, right. Greymane's owner is here somewhere.
Yes!
Or his, like, friend.
Greymane's ready to die for this.
God damn it.
And, hey, shock damage. As it...
Great.
And it apparates into nothing.
Really? 2 damage killed it?
As Greymane comes out of the canopy of trees, claws first, and just shoo, directly through it.
Greymane is our most capable fighter.
I also want Greymane to live. I want to keep Greymane.
Oh.
I hate that you keep giving me incentives to keep fighting.
I'm not trying to! This was all set up last session!
No. Where's the healing potions? Heal up, re-up, go back in. No, we can't. Because we don't have healing potions.
Frey, you will be in next turn. Don't worry, guys, the
Alright.
cavalry's arriving.
Yeah, Garrett's thinking
a bird
at
and a talker.
Garrett is thinking at Frey like, did you just see that? Because
Frey-
Greymane just like, I just.
Frey just like, see what? All he sees is fog.
Yeah, it's just like, holy crap, that raven's fucking huge.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Like I said, it's about 3 feet tall.
This,
Yeah,
this
that's fucking
big
crazy.
bird just came in and killed one of these apparition-y things.
Oh, great. I'm about to die. See y'all.
Oh no.
I mean, I only got 2.
Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, Greymane is flying and the thing on the ground.
Yay.
Rohan jump.
Tensor's floating disc. Wrong. I'm aware that's wrong. Is there an equivalent?
Yeah, you could probably make one.
Hmm.
Alright, and in there, from the root to Rowan.
That does not hit
That
me.
does not hit. Right.
Thank
Oh, thank God.
You have not been ensnared. The roots are descending. It is your guys' turn. Oh, I'm sorry. No, the ghostly apparitions.
Does it though?
Why? No. No.
Does it though?
No.
Like life.
It hits an AC of 6.
Does not hit me.
You do take shock damage, so you take 1.
God damn it.
That's the see, range got nerfed because of shock damage. You guys don't really want melee to deal shock damage. All right, that is their turn. Now it's your go.
Garrett will turn around and shoot guard operation 3.
All right, pivoting to launch, loose another arrow.
Basha! AC of 5, which I don't think hits because I don't think my AC of 7 hit earlier. Yeah, no. 7 didn't hit, so 5 don't hit.
Nope, 7 didn't hit, so 5 don't hit.
Sad face.
Is my crossbow loaded? How do I keep track of this? God damn it. Okay.
Well, you scroll up and see when the last time you fired it.
Good question.
Shot a 2. I don't know.
You gotta
Let's-
re-up
I
on-
think it was. We're gonna err on the side of I remember you saying you were reloading.
Okay. Cool. Well, Dreeg, can you shoot this root, and I will shoot the guard.
No, I need to reload.
Oh, yeah.
I also can't
okay.
see you.
Oh yeah, you can't. He can't see the root because there's no light.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, do I use my action to turn the lights back on? I'm gonna die.
You can use your action to do a fighting retreat.
I would retreat.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, the thing is that, like, it's still gonna chase me. Like, I guess I'll buy a turn.
Right, you'll buy a turn, but you know, don't forget to use your action to do a fighting retreat so you don't get the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, do I run towards Streak, I guess? Like backwards? Do I run towards Greymane, the only person who can protect me? Alright, I'm gonna run towards Streak. Hello. Alright. I did a fighting withdrawal or whatever, and then took my moves. That's all I got.
Right. Thankfully, you guys can see the apparition at least.
Thankfully, yeah.
Which
That's
I'm
great.
allowing. They're strange and slightly glowing.
I'm being
even
sarcastic. I don't want to see this thing.
Right. Anything else, or are you all done? Streak had to reload. Streak, were you moving?
If I move, does he get an attack of opportunity on me?
No. The thing on long weapons says the wielder needs to be within 5 feet of a foe to count as being in melee for the purpose of forcing fighting with.
Then yes, I am booking it as far as possible.
Off the map.
Bye!
Oh. Now I'm about to get fucked by this guard apparition. Okay.
All right. Frey's here! Streak, as you run, you can see cutting through the bushes. A couple of cuts on his cheek. Just random debris all over his jacket. A very, exhausted from running Frey who has caught up to the fray.
Ah,
What you doing, Frey?
Frey is caught up to the fray.
please help
Okay.
me.
So first, Frey can see nobody except for this glowing apparition. So he, I think, stops suddenly in his tracks, seeing this strange glowing thing through the heavy mist. So question: from his other thing, can he tell if this is like a soul, a spirit, a ghost?
I'm I'm looking. What you mean by other thing? If you'd like to PM me other thing, I am more than willing to give you a name.
Yes.
We've been in this fight for over an hour, you guys.
And all we've done is fucking get hurt and try to run.
And whiff. Don't forget whiff. It's all been whiff.
I feel like we just did bad strategy. Like, I don't even think it's that we fought badly. I think it's just like we spent too many rounds on roots and apparitions instead of going for whatever's creating them. But also, like, half of our group kept getting
I think
tranced.
we all
or
have
whatever,
below
so
10 HP.
12 at full.
2 hits and we can be done for.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure that that's all clear there, Ronnie.
Yeah, it is. And one more question. Okay, thank you. All right, so
Now that the most competent player has arrived.
and one more mechanical question. So if I have a thing that says I have to target a visible location, so am I limited to just the area around the guard apparition, or can I, like, kind of get the sense that this fog-covered area
Yeah,
is...
I would say you would, you have the information that you have, essentially. So
Okay.
you have an idea of where things were based on where you are and what Garrett kind of, like, through his movement and thoughts, you kind of have a vague gist. So you can see what you can see and kind of imply it.
Okay. So yeah, Frey
Inferno.
comes to a very sudden stop, just like this cold chill going up his spine, and it's like he can almost feel it in, like, the dirt beneath his feet. And Garrett, through the earring, you definitely get the sense that his thoughts are starting to go... They are starting to go cold. They are starting to go quiet. The panic eases away. And Frey, standing there in the mist, there's, like, this glow starting to come through his eyes. This eerie, pale blue. And he's just going to whisper in a voice that is not his own. No more. No more. No more. And I am going to cast Phantasmal Mimesis to create my own ghostly apparition. Right
Fate.
about here.
Did Frey just put someone else's game face on?
Ghost fuck!
Yeah, right about here. And it is this glowing spectral figure that kind of rises up out of the ground, just like roots tangled around its limbs, just as spectral as the rest of it, more tied around its throat, pulled tight, mouth just kind of open still kind of mouthing those words the same as Frey is. No more, no more, no more. And basically, I'm going to use this thing, or, well, it is going to try and give the others an opening to escape, if it doesn't just scare them in the first place.
Alright, Frey's got an apparition now.
And Frey is standing still there in the mist at the moment, a little frozen himself.
And
this thing,
it is fighting.
yes. And it can do 1d8 damage, and it fights with my hit bonus.
And you. 1.
Okay.
I didn't have this set up.
That's okay. I hadn't thought about it until this. Also, I'm laughing at the chat.
I don't look at that when I'm correct. Right, so Frey's apparition is going to fight right after Frey. It's gonna go over to the ghost of the guard apparition then. Like. Oh.
Doesn't it?
Die for Frey?
Yep, that's it. He's just kind of standing there, frozen, and through the link, Garrett, he's definitely just kind of, Frey is lost.
Garrett's kind of like, you in there? Hello?
Yeah, there's no response. Actually, no, you might get a response. You'll probably hear that same echoing, no more, no more, no more. In not Frey's voice.
Great.
Just keeps
Quote the
getting
Raven
creepier.
nevermore.
Alright, with that, it is Greymane's turn. Greymane is going to fly over near Garrett. And then it
Yes,
opens
please.
its mouth and has echoing. It kind of like almost goes from a caw to something more primal. Now Greymane's casting a spell.
Nice. I'm really hoping something kills this guard apparition before its next turn, because otherwise I am dead, so just, for what that's worth.
Hopefully
That's
Frey's
going to
apparition
depend
will
completely
distract it.
Greymane is casting Shattered Incantation. That is a 20-foot radius. Greymane can get them all. Magical effect was cast by a creature with equal or fewer dice levels. The effect is hit. Otherwise, a contested skill roll. Oh, Greymane's got a contested roll. Fingers crossed.
For Greymane.
Greymane's int magic or charisma.
Holy shit.
God damn.
Now the Whispering Sentinel has. Fail.
Sick.
Fail. Fail.
Yeah,
and I'm also
great
getting one
me.
from Frey.
Wait, what?
Your apparition is also in the cone of, in the radius of the Shattered Incantation.
And Greymane probably doesn't know that it's wanted.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You probably can't even choose, like...
Caster sweeps away
Well, no, it's
wanted.
unwanted.
Next.
Oh,
So
unwanted.
if it knew it was wanted, then it wouldn't affect it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. That makes
Also,
sense.
you know,
I'm saying if it gets rid of the ghost.
Oh, I have to roll. Oh.
you need to roll a int magic or charisma magic.
Okay.
12 or higher, and your apparition.
I mean, I would probably go charisma magic, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
You do seem a little charismatic.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Plus, he's not really using his intelligence right now, so.
All right.
That is-
Phrase stays as you just see this echoing, and then there's this dark, just wave of just energy and wind that sweeps out from Greymane as the bird kind of flies and swoops down near you. As it does, you hear these roots just very quickly and just almost snapping and just like loud screeching sounds that a tree shouldn't be able to make. Moving at a speed it shouldn't be able to move, even compared to before. And the roots just begin sticking directly up out of the ground. The roots are unmoving for 6 turns!
Incredible. We
You also
love
see
that.
the ones that you already defeated draw to the surface.
Damn.
Hey, Garrett, there's your knife.
I go for the knife.
And this guard apparition just nothing.
Actually, 2's not dead, is it?
2 and 6 are not dead, but they are, including the 3. Neither is 4. Ooh, I didn't even roll for. I thought 4 was hard.
Oh, damn.
Still, Greymane's taking care of business.
All
For
right,
how many rounds? Just one?
6.
6. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the 1d6 was for.
All right. So, at this point, we basically have the one route to handle. We can
Is it our
charge
turn or
in
their
deeper.
It is the
It's-
Whispering Sentinel's turn.
Yeah, it's the Whispering Sentinel's turn. But I'm just thinking we can either go for it, or now is the perfect time to get the heck out of there.
I mean, I feel like now we have an opening to do it.
Yeah,
With what,
that's what I'm saying. We have the opportunity to go for it and try to
Yeah.
shoot whatever this tree thing is. Especially, Garrett's thinking burn it with fire because it's wood, but like
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll
Oh,
actually
great.
do anything because it's magic.
Yeah. I mean, I guess let's see if we all die between now and our turn. What does the Whispering Sentinel do?
it is using last lingering.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, right, because I copied phrase. I will remind me, and I'll make some.
Okay.
And this one is going back. I need a mod for Foundry that lets me make the text on the tokens like half their size. It's so
I feel like there
close.
must be something.
It's so much worse for me because I have like 18 other hidden.
Mm-hmm.
AC 10 and Vanish of... Okay. There is shock damage against AC. The apparition appears, charging out of the mist, and you watch as... and just impales yours on a spear.
Okay.
That is the Sentinel's turn. It's your guys' turn. Frey, I'm officially going to put you on green team now. There are no mechanical effects, so you can... There we go.
I would like to turn my light back,
on
please.
for now.
I would like to turn my light back on, please.
All right. Action.
So stupid.
effort.
Yeah,
Good.
I hate it, but yes.
You can see
Great.
clearly now where Strieg has gone.
We can see clearly now where Streak has gone.
I'm gonna huddle up with these guys.
Alright. It's
Think about how
dead.
much worse off you guys would be
Dead.
if Greymane wasn't let out.
Did the guard apparition kill Frey's apparition?
Yes.
Yeah.
I missed. How did I miss that? Okay. How? Because it hit an ace. Oh, what's the
Shock
HP on it?
damage.
Shock damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, my thing vanishes as soon as it gets hit, so it can't avoid melee
Okay.
at all.
I see. Okay.
It's taken hits. That's plenty useful now.
Right. Taking a hit was good for it.
That might have saved Ron's life.
Yep. Does this senor have a pike or a blade?
A heavy
Heavy spear. So that's throwable.
heavy spear is
Not. Okay.
it's just a big heavy.
Alright. Well, let's see. I am definitely going to try to retrieve my knife, if I can. Shoop.
You charge over, you can use an action to yank the knife out of the roof.
I will.
You don't want to kill this guard apparition?
Okay, wait, I think I figured out why you guys keep losing fights.
You don't want to kill this
Garrett
guard
keeps going.
apparition?
This is the second time Garrett's gone for his knife.
Oh.
Hey,
These
buddy, you
guys
don't want to
hack
kill this
Garrett's
guard
guys,
apparition
damn it.
that's about to come kill me? Or you?
Alright, I guess, is there an undo button? Can I undo that?
Yeah.
Alright, I think I was here. Alright, I
You
will
were in
shoot the
front of
guard
me.
apparition. I was in front of you? I was here?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, I will shoot the guard apparition.
Okay.
Thank you.
There we go.
Joe went and got your knife. Guard apparition apparates, but nothing. Arrow goes flying through, but into mist. As a gust of mist comes through, so too does the apparition disappear.
Alright, I will move to my knife and I will grab it next turn.
Alrighty. So Streak just gone.
I booked it. Is there
Understandably
anything
so.
I can do to heal myself while we're still in initiative?
Not typically, I don't believe.
There might be. Injury and healing. And now I can stabilize magical oh no, it's the point. Yeah, no, that's really where magical healing comes in. Is
Me.
for in-combat healing. So yeah, healing in the middle of combat, if you had some magic, but you don't. Streak doing.
Are we really gonna try and fight this thing?
The roots are currently straight up, and you can see them thanks to Rowan magic.
I can see the roots.
I mean, yeah, you should be able to see.
I think this one is
Oh,
not stopped,
that's why you
right?
can't, because you're outside of the map. There we go. I'm just gonna
Oh,
put you there
okay,
just so
there
you
we
can see it. There's something weird with how the map works outside of it. It's why I try and make really big maps, but I introduce you guys on the sides of them, and I have to deal with this.
Alright, I'll take a shot at... Is Route 6 still alive? I think it is.
Route 6, 2, and 4 are all along. 4 is still moving.
Okay, no, I'll take a shot at Route 4 then.
Making one hell of a shot through here.
Always hits, baby.
And just back under the ground after it.
That's all I'm gonna do.
That still leaves us Frey?
Yeah, so Frey is still standing there. You all can see him now, I do believe. Just standing there, his eyes strangely aglow, just mouth still moving, and I'm going to cast another Phantasmal Mimesis.
Are you bringing it back?
No, this is a new one. Same setup, but it's a different ghost, and it's
Yeah, wait,
going.
Frank has... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's going to rise out of the ground here.
Right.
Right next to you, Garrett.
Right here, you
Does
said?
Garrett have a...
There?
Yeah. And it is going to... It's going to totally ignore Garrett and just go tearing at route number 2.
Okay. Alright, once again, it has... Ah. Damn it! First melee attack to hit this entire fight. As it charges in and begins, like, failing with all of the might it has, wielding any kind of weapon that's seemingly on its body. It just starts slashing at this root. Root is just, it's getting torn up, but the bark on this root is so supernaturally and almost impossible to understand that it's still not feeling anywhere near as much of a swing as you is hitting.
Right. Why does Garrett have a dead icon on him?
Be overlaid, here.
Yeah, I'm overlaid. I'm not dead.
Okay.
Yeah, see, there
Okay.
it is. Garrett's not dead. The
Ooh,
root that he's
Garrett's a
standing.
go!
You know what?
Not
Save
dead yet.
sanity. Can we just we'll just say that root moved there when it came up.
Well,
Okay, but yeah, that's it for Frey's turn. How are the others reacting with these new other ghosts?
really, Rohan is just like, thank God we're less outnumbered now. like the magic and stuff is like, cool. Like, I knew Frey was a very powerful mage, actually, but I'm mostly just like, thank God that we have
Fight or
some more help
flight,
in combat.
adrenaline logic right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Garrett
exactly.
is kind of two minds about it. The first one is, okay, she's the one who's summoning this stuff. Great, it's helping us. The second one is, she's gotten full on Edgar Allan Poe the Raven here. We need to fix that, but now is not the time. Very much like, what can you do now? And like anything else, that's a later problem. That's a future Garrett issue.
Future Garrett. That is everyone's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Rohan's also just enamored with Greymane. It's just like, damn,
Giant
this bird is our
casting
like
magic.
guardian angel. Thank God.
Yep.
I cannot stress enough. I am at 1 HP, so truly, I'm just like, thank God. I came so close to dying. I am just like limping towards roots and trying to like weed them.
We're not out of these woods yet.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well,
All right. Well, it's now our tree friend's turn.
no, it's Greymane.
Oh, it's Grayman's turn.
Greymane is flying ahead. And as he does, he begins cawing nervously up in the sky.
Because he's looking for his friend.
Like, you can see him, like, diving in and out of the canopy. Right. Now it's the center.
All right,
AKA
people,
Happy Tree Friend.
Knew ye well. Wait, actual question though, Frey, do you have 2 spell slots?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, he's half invoker, which does spells differently.
Okay. I don't know what
Alright.
invokers are, but that's cool.
They're like, a sorcerer in 5e that uses the spell point system instead of
Okay.
spell slots.
Damn. Cool.
Alright, I am just going... I don't know. Right would be Frey. Frey, I would...
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does Frey have advantage on this because they're currently not home? So there's no mind to affect?
Ah, the mind's gonna
Or-
be coming back very quickly here in a second. So.
Mental saves are not our forte.
Right. The answers you seek, everything you sought to. It's right there. They brought you this far, and now these 3 just want to destroy it all in front of you. As if taking a scholar to an undiscovered library of an ancient civilization just to watch it burn. So close. Everything underneath. So open.
All right.
Alright, and with that, it's your guys' turn.
Does Garrett sense that this is happening to Frey?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And Garrett, do you
Frey
tell
ain't
me?
got no more,
Yes,
no more
I
big
am-
Frey thoughts in that head.
Okay, I would like to go slap Frey.
Yeah, I'm telling you that it's happening to Frey.
I'm relatively useless in combat. I would like to go slap Frey. Because if you take damage, it goes away, as far as we know. So,
Yep.
I would like to do as little damage as possible that is non-zero.
Let me give you an unarmed.
Alrighty.
gonna be 1d2 plus your punch. So you can't actually deal damage with it.
I mean, can I? So even if I do it, I won't snap Frey out of it.
You can try. Oh, you know what? I will say you can give me a strength punch skill check.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not going to dignify that with an answer because you already know.
Yeah. All right. Well, is that my action then?
That was your action. Snap Freya.
Great.
Freya. He's mocking you. Showing you all of this and then trying to stop you, standing directly in your way. You've seen the worst of humanity time and again. This is so low. This is the worst thing. This is so horrible. This is a new low. Everything you've ever seen. Anyway,
Okay.
it is still your turn.
This thing that is in his head, is it mainly urging him to go to a place,
Yeah,
or
just keep going that direction. I've been pinging every time someone fails to that.
Yep.
okay? So Frey is going to kind of like shove past Rohan and start moving.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
Yes, you do.
Incredible. What do I roll?
Well, any weapon that you wish that you currently have available, you can use.
Jeez, I don't want to shoot with a crossbow. It's
You
so
can't opportunity
crazy.
attack with a ranged weapon. It has to be made.
Okay,
Don't you
I
have
mean,
your
can I just
staff?
punch
Bonk him.
Frey then? Oh, I guess that's true. But I mean, like, yeah, I guess I can do that. I mean, can we say I have my staff ready, or?
Yeah, I would say you can have your.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Yes.
Sorry, Frey.
That's okay.
Great. As you push past Rohan, keep moving, and as you're going, you just feel the burning
Wow.
pain in your side, just, and you get slammed like up against the tree and kind of like hit your other shoulder, and like your head scratches up against the bark. But you are snapped out of it.
I'm instantly going,
Alright.
sorry. I was just
Will
trying
you
to snap you out of
opportunity
it.
attack your own party?
For half their health.
Yep.
I feel like keeping you here and lower is better than you walking directly into the middle of all of the roots and stuff, and then waking up and being like, "Oh no,
Frey,
I made a mistake."
Frey looks very, very pained, very confused, and just like there's just like this look of betrayal as he realizes that you were standing there with your staff in hand.
I imagine like
Sorry.
Rowan like swung it like a baseball bat.
Yeah, of
Oh.
course.
Garrett is
like-
thinking,
And that sense of betrayal is only
Ooh.
added to by the fact that there's just this large trickle of blood coming out of Frey's left temple now.
Jesus. Sorry, you were
Dripping
possessed.
down onto his chin.
yeah, you were possessed. Garrett's like, you were possessed. The not so much possessed, but the tree thing got in your head and was trying to drag you towards it. He says out loud while he's taking his knife out of the root. So what do y'all think? Do we want to go after the Raven, and see if we can finish this thing, or do we want to get out of here and
I don't know. Frey, I feel like you're friends with the Raven. You think you can talk some sense into him?
I don't. Where even is he?
Good question.
Can
As
we
you
like
saw, he was
hear?
charging in the same direction you were told to go.
Yeah, he went towards wherever the center of this tree thing is. there's this kind of squirmy route that was back where I first started digging. I'm sure if we followed that, we would find wherever this thing is going.
You all look as if you're barely standing.
Well, that's
Yes, I mean very accurate. Yes.
also Streak just kind of ran off the other way. Did Streak stop running?
Streak
Or
literally
yes,
killed
yeah,
the
Streak stopped
root,
running.
yeah.
Streak took a shot at the root. Yeah.
Now remember, you are still in combat, so
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are
you
still
these
still
in
things
combat.
are gonna
screaming in
all
the
come back
background.
very soon. We should kill these roots while we're here. Like, regardless of whether we follow or not. We don't want to get like pincered or whatever.
Like, do we have time to, like... I mean, we're in the middle of combat, so I assume we don't really have time to stop and have a discussion.
not especially.
Okay.
This is just a quick yeah, it was basically kind of a quick do we keep going or do we run? Kind of, basically.
Okay, yeah.
Obviously out of character if you guys need a couple minutes to weigh your
Yeah.
decision. It's a very tough one. That's why I'm not like perfect.
I mean, I guess it's a question of how much we care about Greymane. Which, to be clear, I care very much about Greymane, but I'm at 1 HP, so I'm not in a position to be like, we must go after him.
I mean, I would feel bad leaving Greymane to his fate, but I'm at 2 health and will die again. Well, I mean, not so much die, but go unconscious again, which can't be good for Garrett's brain.
Yeah. Maybe we at least get out of this clearing and go try to heal up and then come back. Maybe we can do something.
I
don't
don't
know.
think that's a good idea.
No?
I think
Alright.
I think we either leave, or we finish it. I think those are our only 2 options, because if we leave and come back, if we leave, heal, and then come back, I don't think anything good will happen to Greymane. If we, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, my hope is always... my choice is always to keep going, but that's me. I'm... It's up to you guys.
Always to keep going, Rowan says, blood coming out of both of his ears.
Rohan's a badass, you know? He's an idiot, but he's a badass.
Alright, should we take a break so you guys have a couple of minutes to discuss at this point?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we will take a break.
I'm
Reconvene in a
stressed.
few, and you guys have some time to figure out, weigh your options here.
Yep.
Listen, nothing motivates Streak more than food and saving his own ass.
Honestly, so valid.
So, with that, what are you doing?
Is it our
I
turn?
think I think I turned to Frey and I'm just like, you gotta call for Greymane and see if you can convince
Yeah.
him. You gotta go.
Oh, is Frey fully home, or is she still going no more? Or he going, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, he is snapped out of it. He looks a little perplexed, a little lost, but he is very quickly catching up with the current situation. But he'll kind of clutching his side where his ribs have probably been broken.
Head
He
still
just-
ringing from where it was smashed into the,
Yeah.
the tree.
But he raises his head and he'll just shout out to the mist and say, "Greymane, we need to go. We can't do this."
Is there any response?
Nope.
I'm gonna try one time as well. I'm just gonna yell like fucking at the top of my lungs, like, Greymane, we have to go. We can come back later. Nothing.
Meanwhile, I think
Give
Frey...
me. I want you.
Oh.
Both to give me charisma convince. I want Rowan's first because he is assisting Frey. This is your action. And the assistance is not helpful. Frey, charisma convince.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
And then I
Alright.
think, meanwhile, Frey's apparition is going to keep trying to kill this.
Right. Whew. So, Frey's apparition keeps fighting, and you guys are running.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The roots are unable. Guys begin bailing back.
Follow the feet going the other way. Look for the heels and follow the heels.
Yep.
Frey, your apparition fights for as long as it seemingly can. Begin to lose out on whatever the fuck is going on in all sense. Anything. But you're able to escape. Back to the safety of Forest. How far are you going?
How long did we travel to get here? I think it's been like a few hours, right?
Yeah, you traveled for a few hours, but that was you weren't like running full tilt. You were following tracks.
Yeah.
Do we make it all the way back to the road?
I mean, yeah, it'll probably take you a hot minute.
I don't think Frey will be able to go that long without
Yeah, same.
a break.
How about that split in the trail where the bear went one way and the footprints kept going the other?
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Travel for an hour, maybe more. Oh, I can also play this now. The abandoned exotic wagon, abandoned exotic goods card, guys. I couldn't see what the rest of the words were under on his thing because the text is so big. I'm so excited to get that module and fix this for next session. Oh.
I sent you a link. I don't know if you had a chance to see it.
I can also unhide that finally.
Freeze! Don't move! Turn the headlight on.
Uh-oh.
Good night.
You guys exhaustingly charge forward, just running as due north as for the better part of an hour before finally finding relaxation on the other side of a thicket of trees before they die out into nothingness further to the west. Finally have a minute where it seems safe at your
Frey just he just kept going until he couldn't any longer, and he just like stumbles down to his knees, and he just a moment, just need a moment, please.
Yeah. I'm like literally, like Rowan's literally like limping, so it's just like, thank God. Like he didn't want to be the first one to stop, but as soon as you do, he's just like a huge sigh of relief. Just sits down, lies down, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, Frey is the same. He also just kind of like rolls over onto his back and just like chest heaving, just staring up at the foliage.
Yeah.
blood, the dirt, the foliage, the debris, all of it paints this horrifying picture of what looks like four risen, once dead friends barely clinging to what is left of life.
Garrett says, I know you guys want to stop here, but we can't really stop. 5 minutes or we're going to be stuck. It's 5 minutes or a half hour. Your muscles are going to start to cramp up if we stay longer than 5 minutes. So yeah, just to let you know. But we're gonna want to keep moving.
What if I can't take another step?
Yeah, Garrett, like, these aren't your soldiers, and as you look more upon them,
Alright, I guess the thing got in our head so easily. I don't want to be around it.
I think like the logical part of Rowan's brain is like, yeah, I'm sure you're right, and like every other part of Rowan's brain is just like, shut the fuck up, let me sleep. Like, truly, like he knows that you're right, but it's just like, somebody convince my legs because they're not gonna do what you're saying. So. Yeah, I think, like, honestly, before you even finish talking, I'm already, like, passed out, and it's just like somebody's gonna have to wake me up to keep going.
Right. No, that's all. Yeah, no, Garrett's just like, right. Yeah, no, that's a. Yeah. I get what you're saying. It's not like,
Frey.
oh man, it's not like we can even like take a nap and keep watches for this, because if anyone watches, like, while people are unconscious, what's to stop the watcher from walking off into the woods for the tree again? Unless the tree's distracted.
Yeah. Well, how's everybody looking, like, health-wise? I forget where we're
I
at.
got 2.
Okay,
everyone's
also
at
at
nothing
2.
except Frey.
great.
Yeah.
Of course, Frey is physically pushed far past any limit he has ever had to deal
Yeah,
with.
absolutely. It's so funny that the only damage Frey took was from me.
Yeah, Frey is like, he is, after I think a while, he kind of like very gingerly tries to push himself up, but like, it's just like this sharp shooting pain up through his side.
Oh.
And there's just like, you can see him gritting his teeth,
Them ribs hurt.
eyes watering.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's taking a little bit of rest and recuperation to heal up.
Yeah.
How does healing work?
Oh boy. So
It's a heal check, right?
I guess it depends on
yes,
how long we're
the
staying
way it
here.
works is first aid is 1d. There's no heal check because you're not
Oh,
stabilizing.
you're not
It's
right.
1d6 plus the healer's heal skill. And each time you use it, it adds 1 system strain. Once system strain is maxed out, you can.
Right, and you
And you can
you
spend
recover
them one at a time, however you.
your system strain after you sleep.
Yeah, I believe it's 1.
And to like help heal people, do you need the heal skill?
No, it's just if you don't have it, then you roll a 1d6 minus 1.
Okay.
So you have the possibility to just waste your time and hurt them a little bit by increasing.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I think I'm gonna start healing myself. It's slash roll.
It's r/, right? Yeah, it's r/. Slash r. R/ is Reddit.
Yeah.
I need to go to.
No, it's not slash r.
I need to go
Other-
to.
other-
It's the other
slash.
slash.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, backslash. Not. Need to go to our system train really quick. everyone just patching themselves up, or is someone else going to help with?
I mean, does anyone have heal? I mean, I have a
Frey-
heal 0.
Yeah, Frey realistically would not know anything besides like super basics, like giving himself a band-aid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wrap a
I'm at
bandage
-1,
tight
so-
to stop bleeding, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has more deep bruises right now than bleeding, except his head apparently. I guess where he hit the trunk. Yeah.
Streak, of course, you can heal yourself or have someone else heal you.
I'm working
Stick
on it.
there. Oh jeez, am I the only one who doesn't have a negative to
You're
this
the only
skill?
one who knows anything about medicine. It's probably one of the main reasons this party keeps dying. Outside of the fact that
We're not losing my knife, damn it. Does anyone want me to help them heal? Seeing as how I don't have a negative to this skill.
Frey,
I'm up to
Frey
11 out of 12. I'm just gonna stick there, I guess.
Frey would need some.
Okay,
Actually,
I
fuck it.
will
I want
help
to get back
Frey.
up to full. I feel like 4 system strain is fine.
I will.
No,
Frey
actually,
gets
I-
an additional 2.
Okay, I will take it.
oh, I did forget to set everyone's system strain max, which is equal to that.
Okay.
And I get 1 strain from that.
1 strain for each die of healing. See.
Yep.
Okay, so 1.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get myself up to full. I don't want to be at 11. Good.
Yeah,
Street,
Frey.
do you want some help with your healingness?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I will.
I'm at 8 out of 9, so I'm almost there.
Alright, I will attempt. That's a 5.
Streak, you were at 4 system strain.
Same.
I will heal myself one more time since I'm only at 2 out of 14. That sounds. And I am at full. I wish I'd have rolled that 5 earlier. Jeez.
Over the course of the next little while, with Garrett being your medical expert with basic training, trying to
Yeah.
lead the way, you guys are healed, patched up, and taken care of. I imagine passing in and out of consciousness for a couple of you as the pain and medical applications happen, and the
Yeah.
exhaustion sets in.
Yeah.
And
It is
in
very sweet
particular,
that Garrett tried to give us like this pep talk of like, come on, we gotta keep going. We were all like, we can't, and he was like, okay, I'll heal you. Sweet. Thank you, Dad.
Yeah, if you can't keep going, there's no. I can't yell at you to keep going if you physically can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, but it's not gonna, you know.
the thing where you stand behind Rohan and make him stand on your shoes and walk for him. Frey. As you are being patched up, led by Garrett's surprisingly good bedside manner for everything you've seen. Doing his best to keep you comfortable while trying to make sure that you're not going to have your brain seep out of your ear or anything like that. Just wince in pain again, and consciousness comes and goes as your mixture of relaxation and healing and being taken care of seem to mix into just a clusterfuck of emotional exhaustion. And I would like everyone else to leave.
One of these days, I'm gonna get one of these.
Not today, though.
Alright, hold on. I need to put my cat in my room.
Alright, so... Frey. As the pain feels like it's subsiding, maybe Garrett has something to staunch the pain, some kind of herbal anesthetic, something. Just you can feel the exhaustion set in an instant. You lose consciousness. You open your eyes, like trying everything. Keep yourself, but when you open your eyes, you're not leaning up against a tree. You're not being patched up. You can still feel the pain, but it's so far away. Instead, you just look and there's this almost just vortex of uncomfortable emotions and feelings. Just an event horizon of misery that you're staring down at. And endless. See all of these bodies, all of these souls just falling into the ground, absorbed by decaying, real time, instant, marching by the one after into rising up. You're a body, just an apparition, less than that, representation of a soul. Bodies fall, and that vortex of darkness and misery, you can just see soul going and being taken in nothingness.
Frey, he has his arms wrapped around himself, just kind of like shaking, just overwhelmed by all these the emotions, the misery. Um, so is the idea here that he's sensing that even like, this endless carnage and death, it's also like even their spirits are like eaten?
Yeah, there is no freedom for the soul after death. Whatever these are, whatever this
Okay.
vortex of, seems like there is no escape from any part.
Okay. And he's just seeing like a big like field spread out.
Yeah, and it, as I said, it's almost like an event horizon. There's no sense of scale to it. You feel infinitely small, like you're looking at things thousands of miles away, but at the same time, it feels like you just reach out and the idea of doing so, absolutely horrifying at the same time.
Ray, he is shaking and ghostly white himself as he kind of stares out wide-eyed. And then he will stumble back, trying to turn away, trying to block it out.
Turn away and look to the other direction. See same endless fields continuing on. Ever more just bodies, souls, husks wandering towards.
He turns back, turns in a slow circle until he starts walking forward himself, just like one foot in front of the other, just that palpable fear shooting through him. But he draws closer to the vortex and tries to see if he can see what's inside of it, what is at the center of it, what is causing it.
There is nothing. Quite literally a black hole. Just watch as bodies march. Once they get close, they fall into, a moment later, little more than husks of souls arise where the bodies continue. It feels ancient. It feels like it's happened. It feels like there is something else. This isn't the beginning. This won't. We're just watching it. Real time. Fast forward. Across millennia. Just as you're trying to understand, trying to look, you feel this call to the earth and slip into the impossible, almost quicksand-like dirt. And you just begin to get absorbed by it. As you do, you feel this shooting pain on your right side.
Absolutely did. You absolutely did, by the way.
Just speak of the speak of the note. Can I
And you
share
open your
those?
eyes, Frey.
I'm sorry.
Garrett's still trying to tighten the bandages around Rick.
Frey's eyes open, and there is suddenly just wide-eyed panic in them as he reaches out instinctively, like grabbing at Garrett's shoulders. Fingers just like digging in, rings digging in, and he says, "God, I don't want to see it anymore. It's endless. It's just all you can smell, all you can taste, and it's just." It's just non-stop. Don't make me see it anymore.
Whoa, hold on. It's okay. It's okay, just breathe. Just breathe.
And he's trying to control himself, starting to take like slow, ragged breaths as Garrett says that. And he says, "But they can't breathe. They'll never breathe."
Well, you're here now. You're not wherever that was. Maybe now's not the best time, but if you want to talk about it later, I was kind of in your head there, remember? You kind of checked out, and I just want to. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about right now.
Frey, I think for a little while, Frey had kind of forgotten the earring was in his ear, and with this reminder, he will reach up and he will take it out, cutting that link.
Connection.
Yeah.
I have to ask, based on the secret conversation that just happened.
Would Garrett know any of that?
Garrett would definitely get panic. What else were the surface thoughts? I will let Ron.
Panic, fear, terror, and hopelessness.
So not really thoughts, just like a wash of emotions and like overwhelm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that was some strong emotions you were feeling. Again, if you don't, obviously now probably isn't the best time, but I've seen some shit. You know, I was in with the brigadesmen during the year of the Black Sun. Not everything's been roses, so.
Have you seen endless fields of corpses?
Have I seen endless fields of corpses? I've certainly seen lots of corpses, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
I don't know about endless fields, but I'm sure in the beginning of the Black Sun it might have. Well, I'm sure you've seen your fair share. I don't know about endless fields.
Yeah. I kind of, yeah, I don't know if I would say endless, but I've seen more than my share in my time.
I'm sorry, I would never want to make you relive such memories. But no, I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Understand. Just letting you know the offer's there. But
Thank you.
let's get you back up on your feet. And how's your head feeling aside from the whatever happened there? Any spinning, dizziness, nausea?
I have something of a headache, but I suppose that's but no, none of those other things.
Okay. I
I
just
think
want to
Rohan
make sure.
at this point is going to turn to Frey and be like, by the way, I didn't get a chance to fully say it, but sorry for attacking you. I wasn't sure if that was a good idea, but it seemed probably better than letting you run into the thick of whatever was creating all
Yeah.
those things. So
It was sudden. One day I had just barely arrived, and suddenly you were just shooting pain and.
yeah, your brain sort of went elsewhere. You were
The same thing that happened to me when I was running into the woods started happening to you.
right, which I think you heard from your end, I guess. So you
Mhm.
probably knew. Yeah.
Well, thank you then, though I hope we can maybe come up with gentler methods for the next time.
Yeah, I did try to
if
slap
there-
you, but I'm too weak.
Ray looks a little perplexed at that.
Oh, he just completely whiffed. It just.
We'll call it the stress of the situation, but here, you can have this back. And he'll give Rohan the earring.
Cool. I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like as we start walking, I'm just gonna like scooch up next to Frey and just kind of like I don't know, awkwardly put my hand like my arm around his shoulders for a second, just like I don't know, just like sort of generally indicating like, you know, hey buddy, we're here, it's gonna be okay, and then just move away and keep walking.
Frey gives him a practiced smile, kind of trying to pull on the old airs. He's usually pretty good at that. And yeah, otherwise he accepts the gesture. He does not shy away from physical contact. In fact, he will probably like lean on Rohan a moment, like, you know, oh, this makes it a little easier to walk.
I think genuinely, if Frey does lean on Rohan, like Rohan will just stay there, like he'll just keep walking with you leaning on him.
Yeah, we'll go with that then.
Amazing. I think Rohan is a little bit like I think Rohan is a little uncomfortable, but he's like, okay, this makes up for me like whapping you with the staff, so I can do this. This is fine.
Rohan becomes the staff.
Exactly.
Excuse me. Garrett's gonna want to check in with Strieg.
Yeah.
Streak
It's
is
kinda like-
kind of keeping some distance. He's kind of, the whole time that we were sitting there healing, he's kind of sitting a little bit farther away, and he's just kind of staring off into the distance, or kind of either doing that or alternating with very wary looks at the rest of the group. And even now, as we're walking, it's kind of, he's kind of hanging back a few feet and just, bad vibes. Kind of got an angry look on his face, and he's not meeting their eyes at all.
So if Garrett drifts back to talk to him, does he get further away, or?
I mean, he's not like a magnet. He's not repulsed.
I'm not like repulsed, but like there's, it's like there's a, like either he speeds up and walks past, or he, like, you know what I mean? Like, basically, does he give any signs that he has absolutely zero interest in communicating?
Yeah, he's gonna maintain a healthy distance.
All
I
right.
think as you kind of glance back at him and make as if to drift back, he just kind of glares at you a little bit.
Okay. That's acceptable.
I think if I hear Garrett thinking like about this happening, I think I'm gonna be like, you should push to talk to him.
Yeah.
I don't think this is. I don't think you should let this fester, because bad vibes don't get better if you don't talk about it.
That's true. Garrett's gonna kind of make his way over unless Strieg protests, and just kind of, hey man, there's some weird shit that happened back there. I was talking to Frey a bit, just checking in with them, seeing how they were feeling, and they're kind of shook up, but obviously maybe now is not the biggest time to go into it, but how are you feeling about all this? I know you like to keep things close to your chest, and if you don't want to go into it, like I said, now's probably not the best time, but basically, are you good?
Kind of just look at Garrett for a moment, and almost side-eyeing, and just be like, I'm fine. Are you fine?
Like I said, there was some weird shit. I had some plant monster in my head telling me to bury myself. That was not an experience I want to go through again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think it got you too a little bit. I think the only person who doesn't really know what that felt like was Rohan here. I think it got inside of Frey a little bit too. But
Yeah, no.
Alright.
It's
Well,
fine. I'm good.
if you need to say anything, whether, I'm not saying you need to talk about your feelings or whatnot, because I know you, but,
You don't know me.
well, okay, I'll give you that, but I know you well enough to know that you're not mushy, gushy feely. That's fine. Just saying that if there's anything you got going on in that brain of yours there, let us know. And with that, I'll keep on moving. That wasn't awkward, I'm thinking to Rohan.
I think back, like, I think you were a little too nice. It's sweet of you, but yeah.
Rick's got a point, though. How well do we really know each other? We've seen some shit, but
I think we don't know each other's history that well, but I think most of what makes up a person is what they do in situations like the ones we find ourselves in every day. So I feel like we probably know each other better than a lot of people who've known us our whole lives.
true. True. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm just worried. I mean, it's not like I'm in charge of y'all. I'm not your commanding officer. I can't order you to talk or to think a certain way or do a thing.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think whether you like it or not, you kind of are.
Still, it's I can ask. I can't demand. I can't order. I guess is what it comes down to. It's a little different.
I think it's less that you're our commanding officer and more that we're not strangers, Like, I think part of being, I don't know, friends, companions, whatever you want to call it, is having the familiarity to know when to push past boundaries and when to respect them. And I think, I mean, to be clear, like, I think it's sweet that you want to respect his boundaries and stuff. Not that that's, like, bad. It's just that I think maybe there's something on his mind that we need to hear, because I think partly because of what he's saying, we don't know him that well, and
I think he's more freaked out than he's willing to admit, for sure.
Yeah, I think usually when he doesn't talk, it's because he doesn't have anything to say. Right now, it seems like he has a lot to say, and we're just not the people he trusts to say it to. And I feel like that's a problem if we're going to keep traveling together.
Yeah. But maybe now's not the best time for talking either.
Sure. You probably know best.
I mean, I'm hearing boss music, so
Yeah.
I obviously wouldn't hear the note music that's playing in the background.
I think metaphorically, we're probably still hearing boss music.
Yeah. But let's keep moving.
Yeah.
I think next spot we stop would want to be at the that wagon.
Yeah. Agreed. Cool. Yeah, I assume we've been walking this whole time.
Yeah.
After we. Cool.
No, everyone else kept walking. We just stood there and mentally communicated.
Yeah, silently but staring at each other.
with the fingers on the temple.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gazing into each
Full
other's
on
eyes.
Charles Xavier. Yeah.
Yeah, just what Streeg needs to see now. After we blinked out in front of him and me saying, "Hey, you seen some weird shit? It's okay."
So, if there is nothing. You guys don't. You guys reach back to the outskirts of the forest where the wagon is just off the side. See your lovely mule, Henrietta Styles, sitting there quietly eating.
I think as we get to the wagon, I'm gonna ask Frey, like, did you have a chance to look through the wagon?
A little bit. There's Well, I don't think Greymane would like me to share what I found. He was quite cross with me.
A bird was cross with you? Oh, okay, I can't really just say a bird. We saw him scream those ghosts out of business and froze the roots or whatever, so...
That was how I ended up out in the woods. I suppose he thought I was snooping too much, and then he kind of,
I mean, I'll put it this way. Regardless of whether or not you tell us, I am going to ransack that wagon. So if you'd like to point me to where is more useful, then that might be helpful.
Well, I suppose if you look around the front seat, maybe you'll find something of interest.
Perfect. I book it. I'm there. I'm looking.
You go through the wagon. The first thing as you head into the back of the wagon, right near like the like single stair step that goes up to the back door of the wagon, there is a broken bird.
Oh.
That was the one that Greymane was in, that you opened the last time, wasn't it?
Is it? Or is it one of the other ones?
No, it does not. It does not have the Greymane.
Oh, okay.
We saw the birds before, right? Do we know which one's missing, or?
Oh, it's those two obnoxious ones they were fighting,
All
and
of them are.
they're all missing.
Okay.
Does it look like it's been? Does the wagon look like it's been tossed, basically, like someone went through it?
The nice clothing is gone. The bolts of silk and cloth are gone. The vials that were in the vials of various spices that were in the alchemical set, they are a couple of them look like they were thrown against the wall and broken. Still sitting in the alchemical set, which has been knocked over, are what looks like the nutmeg and the ground gin.
I mean, I'll take them. But I am looking straight for the... I want to go look under the seat for what we know are the gems, but...
Yeah. They were untouched. It seems like whoever did this was very much in a hurry in the event that the owner of the wagon.
Perfect. I would like to know what the magic gems are. I'm gonna take them out. At least the one that has the swirly stuff in it. And I'm gonna look at the
swirling mist.
Yeah, and I'm gonna read the little scroll thingy.
Scroll under it has a very this is beautiful handwriting. It's a little scroll. The scroll's maybe 2.5 inches wide by about 6 inches tall. It's rolled up on both sides, and it's just got this beautiful handwriting that says "The Dreamer's Anchor" at the top.
Okay.
Under that, it explains that by sleeping with this in your hand, control your dream and all.
Okay.
And
Okay.
perhaps those of other people.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna pocket that for sure.
While Rohan is looking around that, when Frey sees that the wagon's been ransacked, he's gonna go check Henrietta to see if, the stuff that she was carrying for them is still there.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Stuff was unaffected.
Okay.
Yay, that means we didn't have anything worth stealing.
Frey lets out a sigh of relief and will dig through his own pack for a moment, and he's just gonna sit down and start brushing his hair. Small comforts.
As you dig through your pack, you can tell that someone definitely looked through it, but probably in a hurry.
Okay.
and you don't notice anything missing. It seems like anything that wasn't obviously valuable at a quick glance, not taken.
Well, all of my things are still here at least.
That's nice. That's good. Yeah. Also, by the way, I am going to grab all of the other gems that are there, if there are any others.
A few opals. I remember I described a few other various gems, most of which are uncut and are just raw gemstone. And then a very nice, what I believe, gray nude.
Amazing.
Was there anything else in the cart, or was it just like totally ransacked?
So other than that, it's like basic travels. Like that was the only stuff of note. The rest of it was, hardtack, trail rations, stuff like that. That were obviously not ransacked, but like most of it was presumably they brought some of the food out and stuff like that when they were setting up camp nearby, and presumably wildlife had gotten to.
I mean, I'll stock up on trail rations.
I mean, you can grab some hardtack if you want. Any of that still in the back of the.
I'm saying no.
Are there any like candles or incense that might be conveniently worth 10 SP for my ritual materials?
Could probably. You know what? Scrounging around, give me a int notice. If you
Okay.
can find that. In and around the ransacked wagon. You find some, and you could probably find more. It's just gonna take a while. So as long as you're not in a hurry, you can probably.
Is there specific stuff you need? Because I can definitely give you the like spices or whatever that I grabbed.
So I think right now Frey would just kind of be looking for his own interest. He doesn't technically know he can do this yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he likes candles and he likes incense, and they can also serve a purpose for this. So.
Yeah, there is definitely some.
Okay. Yeah. So he'll. I mean, if it doesn't look like we're pushing to move on immediately, he will, I think, just spend some time just kind of poking through whatever is left in the wagon to gather those things.
It will, unfortunately, very quickly. And, 20, 30 minutes you guys spend just kind of decompressing, looking around, making sure everything's okay. 3 people on horseback go by very quick, hurry, move west. I had a 50% chance of being right and got it wrong. No, yeah, moving to the west. That is correct. Moving in the direction of Alasir. Obviously, horses are rare. 3 people on horseback, that's valuable. Transported very quick. They do not stop to give you any sort of pay you any mind. They just right past. The only people you guys see, of course, of roughly half hour here. During that time, Frey, you were able to find some incense and other things that I believe you could burn. No nice candles, but you do find a candle that you can like kind of use as mostly a starter. It's a slightly used wax candle. It's a deep red, almost like a crimson that kind of melts almost like black when it thickens. There's just that moment where it looks all too familiar. Something. Let's get that quick shiver. It's just there's no stand.
Okay. Yeah, he gets that small shiver down his spine, but he can't make sense of it, and then kind of, feeling foolish a moment later, he'll go and add those things to his pack.
Is there anything you guys wish to do? There has been, at this point, no hide nor hair of
Can I get a sense of are the vibes coming off of Streak still bad?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Rancid.
I'm gonna sidle up to Streak and hand him half of the uncut gems that I grabbed. Just sort of like, here, we can split this. We can give the others some to their cut if we want, but I know you were looking for stuff like this, so here's half.
let me write it out just real quick.
Mhm.
It out in the way that you want.
But yeah, I think I handed those to Streak, and I think I'm just like watching him just to like see how, I don't know, like if he's really like standoffish, or if he's like, if that like relaxes him a little bit, or like what's up.
I think as you go to like hand the gems to Streak, he almost like flinches back from you before realizing that you're just going to hand me something. And only then do I just like very slowly extend my hand to take it, and I totally just avoid like any skin to skin contact, and then just kind of shove him in my pocket, nod at you, and just walk away.
I think I like literally chase after you and like spin you around, and I'm just like in your eyes. I'm just like, what's going on, man?
I've got my crossbow at your throat.
That's fine. I don't break eye contact. What's going on, man?
You weren't there. And then you were there, and you attacked me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is any of this? What do you want with me? What are you all doing?
I wasn't there, and then I was there because I can make things invisible. You know this.
What does that
I
even
haven't lied
mean?
to you about the. Look, I know you don't believe in magic, but like I can't. I don't have any way to handle that, you know? Like I can do magic. How do you think we hid Jack's body when fucking Molly killed him in that one town we were in, whatever that place was called?
How everyone hides bodies.
Fine. Okay, fine. What I can tell you is that I know how to make things invisible, and I did that. All right, I did that to me and Garrett because fucking roots were attacking us, and I didn't want to die, which I came pretty close to, as you saw. So I did that. And as far as what we want with you, we're all traveling together. You know more than I do. I want to get to Artavista, and I don't know, I like you guys. I like traveling with you guys. I don't have any ulterior motives here.
Yeah, all right.
It's pretty hypocritical of you to act like we are keeping things from you when we've been pretty open about where we're going and why, and all we know about you is that there's a bounty on your head in the place that we're going to, and you won't tell us why or what your past is or anything. Like, out of all of us, who is being secretive here?
1, don't know what that word means. 2, don't ask, don't tell.
Yeah, that's a great policy. Don't ask, don't tell.
It's the one that's kept me alive.
Fine.
Fine.
I'm not going to convince you to... I'm not going to sit here and convince you to try to be vulnerable or whatever, so... Keep whatever you want to yourself, but don't act like we're the ones who are keeping secrets from you then. Then I walk away.
I just watch him go.
Were the rest of us able to overhear that conversation?
I mean, even if you didn't, Garrett totally listened in on that with the earring.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think I wasn't trying to be quiet
Yeah,
or
that
anything.
didn't seem like a quiet conversation to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely not.
And there's not exactly a lot of noise pollution
Yeah.
in the Renaissance. So.
It is so funny to have Streak's first response be, first of all, don't know what that word means. Incredible role playing. But yes,
Garrett, when he said that, Garrett was thinking, does he mean secrets or does he mean hypocritical?
I'm sure he means hypocritical.
He means hypocritical. Yeah, and then he followed that. He means hypocritical, right?
Yeah.
As you start to walk away, are you guys all still in the vicinity of the abandoned wagon?
Yeah.
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 I've got at least notice 0.
Yeah, I've noticed 0.
I've noticed 0.
I'm gonna say, given situations, it would be Garrett and Street who would notice awkwardly fluttering in your direction a limping and trying to fly
Oh shit.
that walked out of.
Bird's back.
I guess I guess I go over.
Frey, when Streak announces that, he'll stumble out of the back of the wagon and head over as well.
You can see the Raven's left leg badly cut up. Left eye gouged out. It seems to be flying no more than 5 or 6 feet.
I mean, having worked on a farm before, I'm gonna want to try to see if I can do any basic first aid for him. Obviously, nothing I can do for the eye, but I can maybe bandage up the leg, take a look at the wing a bit if he'll let me.
Head over, and Greymane seems to have no qualms. Once again, produce your pack, this time medicine for a bird. Hey, looked at chickens before, can't be that much different, right?
Exactly. I mean, a wing's a wing.
And
So I'm gonna roll a 7. I'm just gonna kind of, the whole time I'm doing it, just make like reassuring noises. Thank him for coming to help us. Just kind of like...
I'm gonna ask something crazy. Does the earring only work if it's in an ear, or like if it was through some other part of the body, would that also work?
there's only one
Are
way
you
to find
gonna-
out.
Stick it on this bird?
Yeah.
I don't think now is maybe that might be a question for later. Garrett hears
But
you
I think it'll
thinking
help
that.
if you can. I think it'll help if you can talk to him.
Well, he could. We can talk to him. He can't really talk to us.
Okay, fine, fine. I'll leave it.
You know. But no, Garrett hears that and is like, it's not necessarily a bad idea, but now is not the time to be poking more holes in him.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm assuming it's a him,
Yes.
Greymane. He's an old man.
But yeah, you patch him up. You give him a nice bandaged eye patch for his left eye. You do what you can to apply any kind of poultices you have to the leg to help with bleeding and pain. You don't really know enough about birds to know how to, like, patch up a broken wing beyond, just, like, there's nothing obviously bleeding, and birds are a very different thing.
Yeah.
That might just be a matter of hope and prayer.
Yeah. But I get him to the point where he's, I hope, more comfortable and
You do.
ask him if he wants to hop in his cage.
Said,
No. Okay.
and then, like, pecks a little bit at your knee, and then turns back and motions toward the
You want to go back in there?
front.
Did you find the thing that was behind all this? I can't speak for everyone, but I would be willing to try again.
I think I'm gonna ask him, like, why do you want to go back in? Like, are you trying to save somebody?
Frey. Yeah, Frey will answer. His friend is in there. He vanished with the rest.
Did you see him alive? I'm asking Greymane. Do you know if he is alive?
Scott head to the side.
I don't know. Seems like a bad idea, maybe. But
Remain not.
I think Rohan chuckles a little bit. It's like, fair enough. I'm, I'm not one to say no to a bad idea necessarily, so it's up to you guys.
You can't fly. You're beat up pretty bad. I mean, do you think you'll be able to do anything? Not trying to say you can't do anything, but just like, do you think now is really the best time for you to be doing this, I guess?
There's a moment of consideration for the
Well, like I said, I don't know about everyone else, but you helped us. I'm willing to help you. We know a little bit more about what's going on. I'd like to think that it won't catch us with our pants down.
Yeah.
But do we know of any way to resist its influence?
Resist? I don't know. That would be the
I
That would be
think
the hard
I'm
part.
less concerned about its influence and more about just like straight up whether we could fight it. You know, like not about mentally, because I feel like we can probably, between the 4 or 5 of us, figure out how to snap each other out of it or something as things go. But I don't know, like we got our butts kicked pretty hard. Do we think that this time will be better?
Frey, he frowns, definitely looking a little uncertain. But he will turn towards Greymane again. Death. Oh, what was that guy's name? That's not what he's asking. I'm asking that.
What do you mean? I can't remember.
his friend's name.
Yeah, I have it written here somewhere.
Can give it. Thaddeus.
Thank you. Yeah, so Frey will look at Greymane and ask, do you have anything here that belongs to Thaddeus?
I think all of it probably belonged to Thaddeus.
Something
Greymane
more
agrees with
personal.
Garrett's assumption, and then instinctively starts to fly over towards the wagon, only to slam face first inside of it.
Oof.
I pick him up and pop him on my shoulder, and if he'll stay up there, I'll walk over to the wagon for him.
He is so awkwardly big on your shoulder, but he seems to appreciate it. Hops onto the edge of the wagon, and then looks at you, right, and then just pecks at the wagon and like motions as if like turning around and then looking back at you and then motioning again with the head as you follow.
Yeah, Frey is gonna go inside the wagon.
Kind of like looks at you and then pecks something. Looks at you, pecks something. Looks at you and just begins. And then you notice Greymane like looks at the broken and now empty cave, the others missing. Just kind of any level of animation this poor Raven had just seems to rain from his.
Those were like that when we got here. God, that sounds so lame saying it, but yeah, no, we came back from the forest and it looks like someone else came through, and instead of stopping to help, they took anything they thought could be of value.
At that point, he just collapses, splayed in the middle of the wagon.
Were those birds your friends too? I try and pet the raven comfortingly.
Roll for
Do you-
comfort.
Roll for comfort.
He seems to approve.
I think I'm gonna ask him, like, do you still want to go back in?
Stands up and nods. He's snapping him out of a very sad moment.
I
I'm
think
gonna try to
he's.
spray.
I think he's gonna go back in whether we do or not.
He nods.
well then, I think I have to go back in too.
What time of day is it right now?
Late, almost early.
It would be late by the time we got back there.
Do we want to go in the morning?
A night's rest might do us some good. If we
Yeah.
really intend to go back.
I wouldn't mind having a spell slot back. I think I'll ask Raymond.
Has Streak been present for any of this? Or have they been minding their own business?
I'm probably just like leaning against the side of the carriage listening.
I look over and ask them just thoughts.
I think we're gonna get our asses handed to us if we try again.
Is that a no?
Here, Freeman, side.
I think I'll ask Rayman, like, would you be willing to wait until the morning?
He considers for a second and stands up, getting about 2 inches away from your face. And then just, like, very daintily, like, pokes at your ear.
Okay, I will take it off and I don't, I like look at Garrett and I guess I'll try to, I don't know, where do I stick this?
Just try handing it to him, see if...
Yeah, I guess I'll hand it to him. Like, I'll hold it out. Maybe if he gestures at something.
He just kind of lifts his good leg and kind of, like, obviously winces in pain.
Okay, I guess I'll put it on the leg somehow.
Will
Like, put it... Am I sticking it through the leg? That's horrifying.
Yeah, that's...
That feels like
He's
not the
motioning
move.
more to the claw, like, near the claw.
Okay.
Near the
So,
talon.
like- So, like, pierce it through the talon?
Seemingly? That's what
Okay, I guess I'll try that. I'll do what it seems like he's telling me to do.
Anyone got, like, a drill?
I think I'm just like literally like I glance down, like touch it to his talon, glance up at him, glance down, push it through, and like try to put a little pressure on it, look up at him, just like trying to see like this is what he's telling me to do.
He's not responding in any other way. He's just waiting.
Okay, I do it.
Get through a talon. He kind of like looks at his talon and kind of like flexes his foot, and then Garrett, you hear in your head, I don't. So slow at all things.
He has a raven voice in our head.
He has a raven voice.
Oh god, hi there. My name's Garrett.
I know.
Right, you would have heard that, wouldn't you have? Alright,
Competent.
it-
Really died.
So did you. Sorry, I can't
Yeah.
hear this. But...
yeah, that's kind of what Garrett would be saying, like, hey, you're not in good shape either, buddy.
I was ready to die.
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm sure you probably know this already, and I don't know if it's something you want to accept or not, but I don't think your friend Thaddeus, right? I don't think he made it.
He still deserves to feel.
I can't deny you that.
He can pay. I pay. And his assistant deserve a real bad.
It's not about the money. It's... And I'm also saying all this out loud, just to kind of keep everyone else in the loop. It's... it's about the fact that we almost died to a tree.
Well,
I told you, I'm willing to give it a shot. I think we can go again. I don't know if we want to go right now though, or if we want to go in the morning. I don't know if that makes a difference to how you feel. Because we're all worked over, you know. We're hurting. We healed up a bit, and I healed you a little bit, but I think we'd have a better shot if we went forward in the morning than going right now. And I still don't even know if everyone wants to come with on this crusade.
load. Don't want to put you kids.
Well,
Leave my friend. Friend Adia. Cordelia deserve back.
Can you ask what attacked him when because he went further than we did? What did he find?
what did you find when you went further in? Well, I mean, he can hear you too. He can talk to you too. I'm
Yes.
the only one who actually hear him.
Okay, fair enough.
Very large.
Very large tree.
Thaddeus. Hunting it, yes.
He knew about this tree?
That's why we were here. Want me to come. The dick. Ah! Dick!
Did friends can be like that. Did he have some kind of protection against the mental summoning of it?
It was as stupid as you. Just went in there. Told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Are you vulnerable to it too? Maybe it's only humans?
I cannot be affected by the pain.
Okay. Well, in that case, maybe you can be our hedge against being controlled by this. If you can snap us out of it if you see one of us, getting controlled by this thing.
I will say for the controlling, it only seemed to want to bring us in deeper to it. It didn't necessarily seem to make us want to fight each other or hurt each other. That was more us hurting each other to stop it from controlling us.
Yes, but it did make you try to dig and bury yourself.
True. If Thaddeus and yourself were hunting this thing, what do you know about it? Okay,
Just-
well you were along for the ride at the least.
He looks up at where the cage was sitting, quite literally.
What do you know about this thing, or what did Thaddeus know about this thing?
It's old. Redoubled its effort. Hey, and after the Black Sun.
So this thing existed before the Black Sun? Why did he think he would? And I'm just kind of thinking this to myself. If it's so old, why did he think he would succeed? Where I'm sure, that did he think no one else had tried before?
Greymane just pecks their own hubris. Stupid men in there.
Is it not hubris for us to try to take it on then?
I'm ready to. You are but children. Go.
Will it burn?
You know, will it burn?
What?
Garrett said, will it burn?
Will it burn? It's a tree, isn't it?
That was his plan.
I think I just asked, do you know of anything that will give us a better chance the second time than we had the first time? Do you have any supplies or weapons or anything? I don't know, just, is there anything?
Yeah, looted.
Yeah.
He heads towards the front of the wagon and begins pecking at the bench up front. That is something new. Perhaps
I think I awkwardly pull out the gem,
with his one eye,
The
he
Phoenix
shoots
Stone?
you a very angry glare.
Look, we thought you were dead, okay?
Would that make it okay?
Well, everything else got taken. Would it be better for us to leave it here?
Oh, so I said, would that make it okay? I
Yeah.
would have repeated what he said.
I'm assuming
to
that you're doing some translating
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Greymane just kind of considers for a second and then just rolls his head a bit about his shoulders. Little birdie shoulders. And does his best to shrug. Don't know.
That was an eye roll in case you didn't understand that, Rohan. That's
Yeah, I can,
it's okay.
attitude is a
Perhaps working
universal
together.
language, I think.
Perhaps working together. Not this mess of splitting up and being ready to burn.
Hmm.
He had oil, so much oil and sirs for spark powder, barrel, and to blow it up. Wanted to
He
bring
took
a
that with him?
cannon.
He probably would have.
Couldn't find a way to bring it.
Cannons are heavy.
We might have a. Well, I don't have a cannon, but
It would
I was going to
take.
say maybe the bracelet would be able to bring it, but it can only move things
No.
100 feet, so it would be a lot.
Every 100 feet cannon. You're just your
Yeah.
leg is shattered into nothingness because you keep pushing it.
Oh, Jesus.
We don't even know that it can move something as heavy as a cannon.
It sounds like it could, because the person was like, probably don't attach it to a house and think house or whatever, but because then you might get crushed. But
Yeah.
I do have
Or
a
what if
question
it's so
about it.
heavy that it works the other way? The bracelet warps to it.
Yeah,
You are very jovial. You died.
that's just Tuesday for us. I say whatever the equivalent of Tuesday is. I know Tuesday's not a thing.
That's just
How do you
Moe's
think that-
to us.
How do you think the gem will help?
Don't know. What was it?
I like read the thing to him, the scroll.
Stares down for a second, considering. It's his best to shrug with his feathers growing a bit. Guess not.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm okay going. Tonight or tomorrow. It's up to you guys.
I would recommend for tomorrow. Can you wait that long?
Gives this deep, resigned sigh.
It'll give it time to rejuvenate whatever magics it has, I know. But if we're gonna go in, I want to go in fully rested and ready. I don't want to go in half-assed if we're gonna do this.
He wanders his way outside, and then just kind of like, as he does, he's motioning in the direction Strieg and Frey. What about that?
Frey looks a bit uncertain. If the worst has occurred, then I'd hope that your friend could be put to rest. But if that thing I saw, that strange dream or vision, that was the tree's doing, and he definitely sounds unsure about that theory, if the two are connected.
The fields of dead corpses. Well, all corpses are dead, but the field of dead bodies you mentioned. You're thinking that was the tree?
I don't know. I hadn't thought it at the time, but you said the tree was ancient, and what I saw there, I got the sense that it was eternal. I don't know. Maybe they're not connected at all.
Would Garrett have heard of any folklore about some human-eating tree? I mean, that sounds like something that would... Maybe it's just more local to the area, but that sounds like some serious folklore.
No. Idea, ancient, vindictive, evil, all of that spirit. Sort of definitely not out of the realm of possibility, and anything that could be classified as Fae being able to hide and only be emboldened after it knows that it wouldn't be a worry. Black Sun given it a renewed vigor to attempt to hunt
It would.
is more than viable. The fact that you haven't heard of it, or that something like this isn't at least vaguely known, would definitely speak to the idea.
Where's the knights when you fucking need them? If only we'd known about this earlier. There's probably got to be a beacon fortress around that we could have got support from, but you probably wouldn't want to leave to go get backup to come back, and
I'm reading the lore document. I think I know what this thing is, but obviously Rohan doesn't. So
While that and considering your options and plans, I'm going to give you a minute out of character because I need to go refill my water.
This confusion on his face when they say that, they ask that. He says, it was like I said, I just remember, I think arriving and then there was a staff in my side.
Huh. You summoned a couple of apparitions. You don't remember that at all?
I remember it was cold, but no, I don't remember anything of the sort.
your eyes, they like lit up, I guess is the best way to put it, and you
As in literally, not like
like I mean mad like there were there were lamps
turned
behind
blue.
your eyes.
Yes.
Well, I think they're blue to begin with, aren't they?
Well, but like they glowed.
They
blue.
like glowed, yeah, they glowed blue. And I don't remember, there's a lot going on, so I don't remember if you were actually saying it out loud or not, but you were screaming in my head anyways, because of this thing. I point to the earring over and over, no. Just no.
No more.
Yeah, no more and no. No, it was no more. Yeah, it was just no more over and over.
I don't remember any of that.
Okay.
That one is very powerful. Very powerful. Very strong. Uncommon.
Greymane says that you have access to uncommon magics, powerful uncommon magics that he hasn't really seen. And then I kind of look at Greymane and I'm like, how much magic have you seen?
More than 40 years. Watch. That is an I travel.
40 years? How old do ravens live?
Are you? I can't tell if that's in character or out of character.
That was semi out of character.
Normal ravens aren't 3 feet tall.
That's
Yeah, I mean, I think
true.
we can say that this is more than a raven. He is also talking to us right now, so
Yeah.
And
Well,
he
there
can
may
do
be some.
magic.
That doesn't mean that he hasn't been enhanced by magic.
By the way, as you say that, like, Frey has like this powerful uncommon magic, Rohan's definitely a little jealous. Just like, okay, yeah, okay.
Frey will say,
I'm not saying it. The bird's saying it, Rohan.
I didn't
Frey will
say
say,
anything. Jeez.
I know. I'm.
No, I don't like.
He
I think in character, I'm
can
just-
see the look in your
Yeah, of course.
that you're all like put out and pouty. I mean, it says it's like 10 to 15 years, 22 years for the Australian raven, so that's at least twice as long. Fun fact.
so Frey will say, well, I mean, I've always had I told you, I've always had a knack for fortunes and the like, and I have spoken with other entities, other things, but And out of character, clarification if anyone wants to probe, this is all a total lie that he's telling you right now. But he goes on with, but nothing, never anything like this. Nothing like what you've described.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't even know if Garrett would
Well.
want to probe necessarily.
Yeah.
If there's an equivalent of like a sense motive. Lie check.
I think Rohan's just like, hey, as long as you I think like Rohan's trying to figure out how to communicate like, well, you didn't know you were doing it the first time, but you still did it. So as long as you do it again, it doesn't really matter whether you know you're doing it or not.
Well, I can hardly make any promises.
Yeah.
But if you all decide to tackle this ourselves, then I'll do what I can.
That sounds like 2-4, 1 abstained vote, but that's going to go along with whatever the majority decides. A bird wants to go in. Strieg, what are you thinking?
I just kind of sigh. I don't know what to think anymore.
I've got a bird in my head, so I
don't want to hear that right now.
know.
Garrett, in
I'm
your
just
head,
saying,
you get, technically speaking, I'm not comparing.
it's a metaphor. A simile? I don't know.
Yes,
I failed English class. I never
but-
went to English. I never went to grammar class, alright?
Would not be misleading people.
Yes. It's. I grew up on a farm, alright? Jesus. Well, actually, I wouldn't know who Jesus is.
So
I'd
did
be
I.
by the 9. The 9.
I think like all eyes are on Strieg at this point, just like
Fuck it, fine. I'm with you guys. I might as well. Fuck it. Yeah.
For as much as a raven
Whatever.
can smile, great mate.
alrighty.
Because that's not creepy.
Hmm.
Alright,
imagine
I
it's more
say.
with its eyes.
Yeah. Alright, well, I say we rest up before we try this again.
Yeah.
It's gonna get dark in there. We're gonna want torches or some form of light. Hopefully, the oil and blasting powder or spark powder, whatever Greyman called it, Thaddeus brought it with him all the way to the tree. Did you see anything like the barrels of oil or spark powder while you were at the tree?
He shakes his
You weren't looking.
arm. Repacking.
That's
Woodpecker. Gate.
That's fine. That's fine. No, I get it. Yeah, you were busy. You were occupied.
I don't know if it'd be enough, but I have a lantern and a couple pints of oil.
So something we did in the brigades is if you take some cloth and you soak it in oil and wrap it around a stick or something like that, you can light the end of it almost like you would like a torch. And instead of using it for light, you can throw it and use it to light brush and stuff on fire. that was one of the way we would help shape the battlefield. If you, especially if you can get there early in time. I was in the scouts, so even if we weren't directly in the thick of the fighting, we were often there planning and prepping the way. So if we could get a bunch of brush in an area and light that on fire when the bandits or the Umbra were coming through, it would essentially create a wall that they had to come through, either going through the fire or avoiding the fire, dictating the layout of the battlefield in an attempt to provide our soldiers, the other bridesmen, more superior, better chance in the battle, I guess is a good way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
So, we can try to. It's a tree. I want to use fire on it. I don't know if anyone has any other ideas, but you get it hot enough, wood'll burn. I don't care what kind of wood it is, it'll all burn.
One thing I'll say is that if we're just trying to burn it, that's something we can maybe do without fighting at all. Like, we can maybe go in invisibly and try to do that, because anything that we carry is invisible as well. It only lasts a couple hours, so we'll have to be close enough to start that. But if that's what we want to try, then
Well, the question is if it can affect our minds. How well does it know that we're there?
Yeah, I don't know.
How much can it see? It obviously needs to be able to see us to some degree to attack us.
Yeah. I guess maybe we could go in with like a distraction group, and like two sort of groups. Like maybe Freya and I can go into distract, and you and Streak can go into. I don't know how we want to split up that stuff, but yeah.
Well,
Something
before
like
we
this.
assume that Streak would be willing to go in,
Fair enough.
we all know that you don't like magic, Streak, and whether you believe in it or not, you don't like it, and what you have seen of it disturbs you, and that's fine. Magic's some freaky shit. So before even assuming, just like, oh yeah, Garrett and Streak could go in invisible and light the thing on fire, would you even want to be invisible? Or see through, or so you can't be seen in a way that you can't control?
As you are fit, you get upset. Some explanationals.
I don't know if he would like that. We can try. Would you want me to translate, or would you want to do the direct mind-to-mind thing?
The latter.
The latter.
I feel like that might be just as bad as the invisibility.
Yeah. I relay Greymane's offer to Streak, and I'm sure he's probably weirded out by the thought of even thinking with a bird, much less the fact that I'm already talking to it for everyone.
He is, but at this point his mind is a little shattered to reality, so he's just kind of like, yeah, whatever, fine, okay.
Alright, I hand him an earring. Well, I unhook the earring and I hand it to him.
I just shove it through my earlobe. My ear's not pierced.
Really?
Oh my god.
I love how we're just
Jesus Christ.
shoving these earrings into random skin flaps
Thank God they're
and
magic.
talons.
Thank God they're magic.
I'm sure part of the magic is they're antibacterial, right?
Always
Freya.
clean.
Frey flinches when he sees Streak do that and says, next time I could probably help with that.
Assuming there is a next
that
time.
Cassie got you earrings.
Oh yeah, did we take those when we left, or did those get left behind with Cass?
I mean, I don't know.
I sure wouldn't have brought them.
They probably got left behind with Cass.
Yeah. Well, they'll be pierced for when the next time we see Cassie.
And Streak, you get in your head as you look directly at this raven. That was a little strange. Made me uncomfortable.
No. Fuck me, you're in my head.
As I explained, Garrett, no, we are just sharing some thoughts.
Doesn't make it better.
That is understandable, Mr. Streak. But the arcane does exist.
Yeah, I'm coming to realize.
Trying to hide away from it is only going to get you. You need to be able to use everything at your disposal, or else you end up in a situation like trapped in a cage while your best friend is getting killed by a tree.
I don't like it.
It is a little bit uncomfortable.
It's more than a little bit.
Or you think about your less uncomfortable.
I don't like thinking. I don't think.
At
My
that
job is
point,
not
you
to
kind of
think.
break Greymane's brain.
Good.
And after
My
a
job
moment,
is not to think.
but to not think would mean to not be what separates us from a regular old tree or bush. Think is to exist. Think is to be human, or in my case,
What do you even want from me?
oh, I just wanted to be able to reassure you that things are going to go well, and I don't know that we can get it done without everyone, and I wish to lay my friends past. Friends who were taken by that whispering scent. It nearly took me. Took my eye, nearly took my foot.
That voice that was in my head, that was the tree. That wasn't me, that was the tree.
Yes. Dangerous. Will kill many. If my friend research is to be believed, it has killed many before it. He has a flowery prose, but he called it an angel.
And why do you think we can kill it then?
Because it is still just a tree.
It was a tree for everybody else.
If you do not win, I will go back. I cannot. I owe my life. I think they deserve a berry. A proper one, not whatever that. If I die trying. As I said to Mr. Garrett, there is payment possible in... He pauses for a second and begins just thinking. I believe there is payment incoming, Mr. Thaddeus, in Fortuny Soul that we could collect his behalf. You were cutting out. What was that?
That was just me groaning. I think Streak just like rakes a hand down his face, yanks the earring out of his ear, and just goes, "Fine, fine, yes, yeah, fine. Yeah. Please stop talking in my head.
Greymane kind of puffs up a bit and just kind of turns back to Garrett as if to say, "See, that's not so hard.
I shove the earring back to Garrett.
It's bloody."
I wipe the blood off on my shirt, but before I put it back in, I'm like, just out of curiosity, does anyone else want to talk to Greymane?
I'm good.
No? Okay. And I
Unless Greymane wants to talk to me, I'm okay. You seem like you're doing a fine job translating.
works for me. I put it back in. I wiped it off. Bacteria
Do they
doesn't
really
exist.
know about germs? Exactly.
Bacteria isn't
Germs aren't
real.
real.
Only
Yeah.
magic is real.
This is what the
Exactly.
5-second rule is, right?
Yeah. 5 seconds from ear to ear.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Well,
Leave in the morning.
yes. Yeah, we should get some sleep then, I guess. Or whatever.
Garrett will set his tent up outside the wagon, but if there's room for anyone in the wagon, those of you who don't have full tents or, as nice sleeping bags as Frey, may want to take advantage of the shelter.
Very comfortable too, up to. You can
Sleep in the
very
wagon.
comfortable fit too. Get 4, and it would be.
Okay.
Does Greymane count as one of those?
Does Greymane sleep standing up?
I mean, is someone asking?
Sure, yeah. I'll ask.
Exactly. And
He says he sleeps on his head.
All right, whatever floats your boat, man. I'm gonna go sleep in the wagon.
Garrett wants to find me friend. And let.
Yeah, my wife says the same thing, except not so much about your friend Thaddeus, but there's always someone else who's smarter.
As Greymane settles in, get comfortable and sleep top of the wagon. I about so sir. Pray.
No, there's a wife. That's not a lie. Can't really lie think. Well, actually no, I guess you probably can, but there's
As
a wife.
you say that, everyone can hear what sounds like a mixture of Raven, like, cooing and chuckling, as if quietly laughing.
Streak shudders.
Is Streak sleeping under the wagon or in the wagon?
Oh, that's a good point. Under the wagon.
Why?
Under the wagon.
Well, Frey will happily sleep in the wagon.
But still in your like incredibly comfortable
Yes,
sleeping bag.
yes, absolutely.
Great.
And what of your mule?
I mean, she seems like she's doing great. Leave her there.
He is running out of
Well-
grass where you had her set up.
Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
we
I guess
can-
we'll like move her over a little bit to
Yeah.
like a brand new patch of grass.
Give her some pats and maybe
Yeah.
a little
Unhook
bit of
everything
feed
from her
and
and just let her sleep there.
instead,
We'll feed the
yeah,
Chickens.
chickens too. Yeah.
feed the chickens.
Are we taking watches? I assume we're taking watches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we should do watches with 2 people at a time in case someone gets mind boondoggled. It seemed to only be able to get one of us at a time.
Yeah, that's fair.
A good idea.
I think Frey should sleep. I can go 1st.
I'll stay up first.
Cool. Me and Garrett first.
Right. Well, I'll see you when you wake me up then.
Cool.
Let's do a halvesies, just 2 watches.
Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
I guess you guys are gonna be heading to bed like at.
Yeah.
Plans
Yeah.
to do like a sundown to sunrise thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, boy, that's gonna be a rough one for first team. Gonna be up real late.
Yeah.
There any coffee in that wagon, or did that all get?
Oh shit! I can't sleep inside. I'm the light source. well, maybe I can because it's a sourceless light and it's 30 feet, so maybe it includes outside.
I don't know. Can Frey sleep with the lights on?
Light emanates from you, but it can still be blocked.
Can Frey sleep with the lights on?
Not very well, but he'll just bury himself in his blanket. It's fine. He'll just throw it over his head.
Oh, the good old makeshift iMac. It's like 3 pillows and just covers his face.
Well, I'm not sleeping yet anyway, so it's fine.
So, first watch, a wisdom.
Wisdom notice.
I like how you guys had. Ow.
You want to re-roll just in case?
That's a collective. Yeah, you know what? I will re-roll that way, and then we can just pick the largest, the better of the 2, because I can take
Yeah.
my scene to re-roll.
Mildly better. We'll take it.
Garrett? Guys. Oh, it's just like old times. Sitting outside in the middle of nowhere, hoping that you don't cross some very disturbed individuals on a campfire. Or a group of goblins. Just like old.
I wonder what Molly's up to right now. Do you think she's vigilanteing it up with Cass?
I don't think Cass would let her do that, but you know,
But could you imagine it?
I would love to imagine Cass also vigilanteing. That would be incredible.
She's got a knife, but she's holding it the wrong way.
Absolutely. That's incredible. Yeah. I hope they're still alive. I guess that's where I'm at. Who knows? And I hope they haven't killed anybody. And by they, I mean Molly.
Why, you don't think Cass could?
Probably not even if she tried.
Thanks for pressing a little harder with Streak, by the way. I think it needed to be said, but I didn't know if I was necessarily the one that needed to say it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure if it was the right thing to do, but it felt important, I guess, so.
mean, hey, he talked to a bird.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It is very funny to see Streak slowly acclimate to the new status quo. Also,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that he was probably partly upset because he thought that the tree thoughts were his own, and because he couldn't really differentiate because he didn't realize that it was, or didn't believe that it was magic, I guess. So that actually explained a lot to me.
I thought that whole conversation was just between Streak and Greymane in his head. I don't know if he was saying that out loud or not.
Oh yeah, I guess it's true. I thought he was probably saying those were tree thoughts, but maybe not. Okay, whatever.
I mean,
Okay, well,
yeah.
I guess out of character then. That explained a
Yeah.
lot to me. But yeah, yeah, I think we'll see how he responds to being invisible, I guess.
and I think we might need to be a little more conscious of how some of your tricks and Frey's tricks may make him feel, to make him feel more welcome, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. It's tough to think about in the middle of combat, I guess, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Well, when we have the chance. Obviously, if it's in the middle of combat, it's the middle of combat. But
Yeah.
I just like, instead of saying, "Hey, we're gonna make you invisible,"
Yeah.
check with them first, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't really think about that until you said it, so I appreciate that.
But it should be time for second watch soon, I think.
Yeah.
So 2.5 hours later, it's time for second watch.
Amazing.
Garrett, near the end of the watch, keeping your eyes peeled, just small little bead eyes. Not
Were they just like on a tree, between trees, just two little floating lighty things?
from what you could tell, it just looked kind of floating. Like, it's very dark, and it's now night again, and not as misty as it was yesterday, and not as foggy. It's still pretty rough.
Okay.
Couldn't make out more than that. Lucky you rerolled for the 8, or you wouldn't have even gotten that.
Got that. Alright, I will let Frey and Streak know that I think I might have seen something just before we transition watches, that I might have seen something watching us, but I didn't get a good look.
It's the fucking weasel again.
Yeah.
You think it followed us all the way from the marshes there?
Never
I
know
wouldn't
with
be
weasels.
surprised. Yeah.
That is true.
Are we worried about weasels now?
There was this weasel that was watching us one night a while back.
We were worried, but it was just a weasel, I think.
Yeah, there were crocodiles in the area, so when something's staring at you in the middle of the night and there's crocodiles around.
Ah,
Or were they alligators? I can never tell what the difference. There's something about the teeth or the snout. One's wide, one's narrow. I don't know.
Yeah.
You'd have to ask someone who lives in a swamp what the difference is.
whatever it is, I don't think I'd want to meet either in the wild.
No.
But I guess it's me and you now, Streak.
And we won.
Wisdom notice, please.
All right.
What the hell is with these 7? What the?
Not
This
fair.
is ridiculous.
Oh.
Mine is
That's
one.
supposed to be a wisdom notice, not a charisma notice.
You remember when, like, after the first session, you're like, don't worry, my rolls are normally really bad. And now we're, like, 5 sessions in, and you still roll, like, an average of, like, a 9?
I
It's
don't
funny because,
understand it.
like, both are true. Frey is really good at things, and Ronnie is really good at rolling. Which just makes the rest of us useless.
It's ridiculous how good Frey is at everything.
Yep.
I think those dice are suspect.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I've hacked Foundry.
Oh.
And
Out of my computer. So, as you guys keep your eyes peeled, a warning from Garrett that comes surprisingly true. You see those seemingly same BD2 green little dot staring at you from the misty forest to your side.
Frey shivers a little when he sees them, and he reaches over and, like, shakes Streak's shoulder and points and says, do you see that? Right there, between those trees.
yes. Do you know what that is?
I just see the green dots, right?
Yeah, it's just 2. Looks.
Well, might be something watching us. Should we go? I mean, should we wake up the others? Should we? I don't really know. We never discussed what we should do on watch if we see something.
I mean, normally when I see something watching me, when I'm on watch, I just watch it back.
Okay, I guess we can do that. How long is it going to stare at us?
And then you
Probably
see a
all
second
night.
pair.
Great.
A little bit more turquoise.
Oh, there's 2 now.
I'm gonna go wake up the others.
Yeah.
And yeah, Frey's gonna go and he's gonna go and wake up Garrett and Rohan, just kind of shaking them both and saying, we're being watched. Eyes in the woods. Wake up.
Is it bad? Or
I-
is it just an animal?
I don't know. They're watching us. There's at least 2 of them.
Okay.
What if it's a crocodile?
Garrett's
I
come
mean,
out
if there's
of
a
the tent.
crocodile in the forest, then it's probably more endangered than we are, but sure, that's fine.
Garrett comes out of the
Yeah.
tent awake and semi-alert.
Yeah, same. Except slightly less alert than Garrett is. Like, ugh.
There are no odds.
Wait, do Frey and Streak also not see any eyes now, or?
Correct.
Okay.
I swear they were right there just a moment ago. Reek saw them too.
I
What did they
believe
look
you.
like?
Green.
And turquoise.
Like little kind of floaty ball eye things?
Yeah.
Less like a you know how animal eyes look at night where like you can Or like a cat's eyes at night or something. You can kind of tell like it's an ant. Like these were just glowing orbs.
It didn't look like the weasel.
Like I told you guys, I saw a little something, but I think it was whatever it was again.
Frey, it's about now that with your ridiculous, you notice something maybe 4 inches of blue humanoid shape scurrying very quickly on the ground towards the wagon.
Frey will definitely startle and like jump a little and say, there, right there, do you see it? He's
gonna
like
pull out a
pointing
crossbow.
wildly towards it.
Garrett turns with an arrow drawn at it,
Yeah, do I see it? Because I probably had my crossbow already up and ready.
where she's
Uh,
pointing anyways.
You
Or he's
do.
pointing.
It is, as I said, a strange little humanoid thing. Okay, let me see. You guys know what this?
Their one-armed goblin friend.
No, I said it's like 4 inches tall.
Oh, 4 inches tall. He shrunk.
Also, he died. Unfortunately,
He came
did
back as
die.
a pixie.
You can give me a. I will say anyone who believes that their character has read books about magical beings can give me an int magic.
100%.
Garrett's lucky he knows how to read.
I cannot read.
All right. Frey and Ron, you both recognize this as some sort of sprite, which are in fact a type of sylvan.
Aha. Okay.
Beyond that, the fact that it is so small, even for a sprite, is very surprising. But Rohan, you have actually heard of these, read about them. They're exceedingly rare. They're known as rose sprites because they're
Okay.
small enough to essentially fit on a rose. But also because they are the only time they really ever interact with anything beyond other sprites or have ever been observed or even believed to is when they paint with the blood of the recently deceased. Whether that
Oh,
be
yeah.
animals, people, anything. They will play in the blood of it. Seemingly are attracted.
Okay.
Wait, they play in the blood of, and it's heading towards the wagon?
Yeah.
Someone
do
check
we
on
see
Greymane.
any blood?
I will
Someone tell
also
me to
say
shoot
that
or not.
Sprites are not inherently dangerous.
Don't
It's
shoot.
more like they are very much a canary in the coal mine.
Okay.
What I'm saying is if it's going to play in the blood at the wagon, we need to check on Greymane.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, first I'll communicate
Try
all
to
of this as quickly as I can. Just
Scare
It's
it off.
yeah, I'll just be like, it's a rose sprite. It wants to play in the blood of dead things. And then I'll just jog over to Greymane and I don't know, just jog him awake.
It's kind of like, remember, he's on top of the wagon.
Ah, okay.
So,
I'm just hop and then just push, hop, push.
I try to scare
he
the
just
thing
kind of
off.
froze himself. He was kind of curled up a little bit. He just kind of shudders like he's cold. Just narrows his eye at you.
Sorry, there's a rose sprite. We were not sure if who's dead, Okay, you seem fine. Bye. I'm gonna turn back to the rose sprite. Is it still heading towards us?
It has scurried, unless, while you're doing that, the other three of you are watching it scurry, very quickly. Fucking, Exorcist fast. Much faster than it should be able to with small idiots. Towards the underside of the wagon.
Oh,
I think
gosh.
Dave was saying that he wanted Garrett to try to scare it off.
Yeah, I wanted to try to scare it off, but I guess we scared it to under the wagon.
Yeah, what do you want to do to scare it off while one is
It's kind of like wave, like, all right, what are you doing? Get out of here. Go on, get.
it stands straight up. Yeah, it's about 3.5, 4 inches tall, and it just kind of like stares at you. Beady little eyes reflecting a vague amount of moonlight that really hardly exists. It just stares a couple of times, and then it just opens its mouth. Just hear this very high-pitched, just almost dog whistle-like, just getting louder and louder and just more and more high-pitched.
Oh,
Can
why is he doing that?
Can I pretty lights a pool of blood in front of it?
Okay, these are the ugliest lights rods ever made. Ugh. Okay, so as you do, it just stops immediately. And it just begins like diving into it and like rubbing its face with it, and then begins just like trying to paint circles, like almost like crop circle type thing.
I'll like do my best to sort of match what I think like to sort of have the blood trail behind it and stuff. I'm sure it's not like perfect, but I think I'm just kind of like, okay, sure, all right, you're turning that way, okay, the blood's following you there, all right.
As it does, it then just almost like a small dog that has just gotten a bath. It just almost gets like the zoomies and is excitedly just running in a figure 8 through the blood.
Jesus.
It would almost be cute if it wasn't so fucked up.
I think as I'm
the
like,
same thing.
I think as I'm focusing all of my attention on this, I'm like, somebody check under the carriage.
I mean, I was just under the carriage less than an hour ago.
Oh, that's true. There's
You
nothing
guys-
under there that you found? There was like a dead body right next to you somehow?
Robert, was I sleeping next to a corpse?
That would be an impressive feat if you were sleeping. There was nothing dead under there that you saw.
Yeah,
Okay.
no,
And
just,
no blood?
it was just me. Am I
Okay.
dead? Oh god, am I dead?
You're not dead.
I mean,
Uh,
there
somebody-
might have still been some blood after you guys patched up and everything.
Maybe I stop
maybe,
looking
yeah.
at the sprite and start looking around to see if I can see anything else nearby.
Somebody
kinda
grab one of the bird
Perimeter
cages.
watch.
Does somebody want to grab one of the bird cages? Maybe we can stuff this in there.
So there were, oh god, 2 bird cages left. One was broken and the other one was gray.
Okay. Can we put it in Greymane's cage?
You want to try that? While you're figuring that out, Garrett, you are looking to the tree line.
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around.
Another set of
It-
eyes, very similar. The darkness of the tree.
To the sprites.
Yes.
Alright, I think there's more of them out there.
Okay.
I see at least one more set of eyes.
Alright. I mean, it seems like if it's coming over here, then probably handle it, I guess. Is the thing still, like, running around? Oh, Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
That's not cute.
I said it's like 3.5 inches tall and humanoid shaped and moves
I
like
hate
in
it.
fast
That's not
forward.
humanoid.
It's got 2 arms and 2 legs and a head. That's humanoid shaped.
That's
That is
frogoid.
It's like a frog, but it's got arms and legs.
The face almost reminds me of what the Yogg from Mass Effect looks like, but not quite.
It reminds me of what's that one character from Ori and the Blind Forest?
Guys,
Hmm.
it is still, and just kind of, enjoying it. Like, it's covering both itself and anything else it can in the blood for as much as it
Fake blood.
know that yet.
It doesn't.
Who's going to get the cage?
Frey can go get it.
Head inside and get the cage. Back out. It is still playing in the blood. There are now maybe half a dozen sets of eyes, all of them in hues of like subtle green, like almost like a seafoam green to a turquoise.
Hey, there's a lot of these. Okay.
Can I look under the carriage just in case?
Yeah, you don't see anything weird.
Except for the thing running around, I guess.
Well, it's not running around under the carriage. It's right in front of it, playing with a pool of fake blood.
Has it completely ignored us now that there's a fake blood pool?
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here.
Frey will
I'm just keeping it occupied at this point because it was screaming, so.
Frey will open the cage and then gesture to Rohan to catch the thing.
I think I'll, like, sort of try to direct it in using, like, the blood. Just, like, have the blood sort of slowly drip towards the cage.
Follows. It's like, at this point, as it moves, it's like got its face to the ground in the dirt, and it's just pushing its face.
Oh, that's so strange.
Is the gaps in the cage small enough to hold the
That's what I'm
thing?
wondering too.
Or is it just gonna walk right out because this was a cage for
Pretty
Greymane?
close. It might, mostly because it's pretty much dependent on whether or not this is a cat scenario where, like, it's incredibly, like, able to contort its body. Unfortunately, it's something even Rowan with a 10 would not be able to know because the contortion abilities of a sprite have not really been studied.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I stick it in there using the blood, and then hopefully, I assume Frey closes the gate on it.
Frey slams the gate shut, the door of the cage.
Yep.
It just immediately just snaps up and it begins just running really fast in circles and just is like slapping the metal bars of the cage. And it's just giving this little click from its little claw. It just and it just starts like slamming its head against it. You can see blood beginning to form on its forehead where it's trying to get out, and then it gets distracted
Jesus
by that
Christ.
and like looks down and just begins lapping up the blood from its forehead.
What are the eyes doing?
They are
In the
all now
woods.
kind of rocking back and forth in like a vague like shape in perfect.
That's really fucking creepy, man.
There's probably a dozen.
Frey he's going to back away from the cage. It's definitely kind of freaking him out a bit. Maybe we can scare them off?
I mean, it didn't work that well with this one, but, you know.
You know, Frey will pick up a stone and throw it towards the eyes.
Give me a shoot dex.
Okay.
I swear, if you're good at this too.
Not to be confused with a Pokedex.
Hey.
And you kind of lose sight of it and it goes somewhere and the eyes just kind of they stop their like rocking back and forth for a second. Some of them disappear. A few seconds later, rock comes back out. It only makes it about half the way.
Jesus Christ.
I think he taught him fetch.
Maybe we should let the little guy go.
Okay. That's fine with me. Just, okay. I'll open the cage, I guess.
Open the cage, but it is now so distracted by its own pooling blood on the bars that it is busy painting.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just leave the gate open.
The
But-
the once proud brass plaque that stated that this was Greymane's cage, now covered in the blood of the strange rose sprite. For the record, most sprites are bigger than fishes. They're normally rose sprites are special.
Okay.
There's enough of those things out there if they're bigger, or even if they're that size, that I would be worried about them.
I mean, like, they
Are
don't
any of the other guys doing
dangerous.
anything, or are they just hanging out there?
Yeah, I guess like we don't have any reason to like necessarily be afraid of them.
As I said, they're much more a canary in the coal mine.
Mechanically, do they like... When you say canary, do they know when blood is going to be spilled, like, beforehand, or is it just, like, an after thing?
If they're
the
canary,
way-
it's before.
Yeah, the way I would describe it is more like
They're the
going
crows
to be
that circle
around
the
other
battlefield.
things that are more dangerous.
So it's not them we should be worried about, it's whatever's coming for us.
They're the equivalent of the crows flying over the battlefield before it happens. They know something's coming. I'm not saying that to be creepy. That's just like,
No, yeah, that's fair.
It comes
I
off
mean,
that
it was
way, let me
really
tell ya.
creepy.
Okay, yeah. What do we do? Are we leaving? Are we staying? Are we? Do we want to go in?
We
Guns
do
not
not
going-
want to go
not-
to the woods.
we don't want to go in the woods in the night.
At this
Yeah.
point, Greymane kind of flutters down, standing with you guys, and just kind of furrows. Obviously, still not able to fly properly. Furrows his feathers, especially his wings, a bit. Just kind of puffs up, and
What are you thinking, Big Bird?
he turns to you and throws the earring on the ground, and then flexes with his good right foot, and then holds it up as if asking you to put the earring.
I thought he still had it in.
He took it out.
Oh, okay. Well, I put the earring in.
I scare us. Or we. Right. Let's see. Right. Oh. Probably make a home with.
So why would they want to scare us away?
They may not know they are doing it. Tree might be forcing. Maybe it's scared you.
If it's scared, is that a good thing?
Well, if
It
it's
turns
scared,
to you, but then thinks to Garrett. Would you rather fight scared for it or not?
depends if he has an exit.
I'd rather fight a man who's scared for his life. Because if he's not, then that means he knows something I don't.
The animal at bay is when it's its most dangerous. Same goes for men, doubly so.
Greymane idly around turns toward both Frey a attack. They are safe.
Okay.
Well, if you're sure.
This one here. Perhaps smell them.
Probably.
Perhaps if
The tree. I do think the tree being afraid and trying to scare us. Well, I do think the tree trying to scare us versus trying to control us and bring us to it again is a good sign. But I think that just means we need to be more wary. Because if it truly is scared, it'll pull out all the stops to stop us. Wow, that was slightly redundant, but
I don't like that the tree has friends. It's not great.
Well, if this is the worst that's coming our way, then I think we can take them. But I think
As
I'm
you
Yeah,
say
they
that.
are kind of cute.
Yeah.
As you say that you don't like the Greymane kind of waddles over to you, still limping. It's kind of like pats you a little bit on the shoulder with
I shudder a little bit. It's still weird.
I think he's trying to say you have friends too.
Yeah, I got that.
But what time is it?
Well, Greymane,
midnight.
what do you think we should do
12:30
for
or
now?
something.
Do we go back to sleep, or what do we do?
At this point, 2 of you have gotten a rest. 2 of you have not.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to sleep with going back to sleep with these things staring at us, but I think our best bet is to try to sleep.
Yeah.
I think Greymane's right, they're not gonna attack us.
Or in the forest. All of that.
Let's not do that.
Fuck.
You know, climate change is a problem, and maybe mass deforestation is not the move.
I did
The hell's the
46
climate?
years to get my body fucking sprite.
What's
Well,
what's
you can
climate
try
change? I've
burning
never
it
heard
down
of that.
Well, you can try burning the forest down if you want, Greymane, but I don't think you're going to have much luck.
After a couple of minutes, Rose Sprightly captured scurries back to and as you watch, there are 4 2 pairs now, all still rocking back and forth. And
You can't tell me that's not fucking creepy.
I
Yep.
think I just settle down to watch them. Be like, you guys should just go to sleep. I'll keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I go sleep. Just like, fuck it. I'm not doing anything here. If they're gonna eat me, if they're gonna eat me, then I should at least be well rested.
Eric goes back to sleep in his tent. Having
Yeah.
dealt with pre-battle jitters before, this isn't the first time he's been nervous before something big happens.
I just sort of yell out like, wake us if you need us.
Yep, I'm sure you'll hear us if they start attacking.
Great.
Frey shivers at the thought. But yeah, he will also rejoin Streak for the watch.
here, the last thing you get in response to what Strieg and Frey were saying and remarking and shivering about is, if they eating us, it will be long after we're dead.
I yell that one out of the tent.
Greymane says if they eat us, it'll be after we're dead. Fun fact for the night.
Oh, why did
I
you
nod
have to
a
say
little.
that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
At least it's after we're dead.
Yeah, could be worse.
So, you guys head to bed as a couple of you stay up, rest, back to Frey and I love this thing. Back to Frey and Big Watch. Over the course of the next couple of hours, occasionally one of the little rose sprite, out of a couple at least, moves around, comes near the cage, takes some blood from it, runs in circles a little bit, stops, and leaves. And then they all, for a little while, just in that prolonged, just kind of under arc, bob their heads back. All you see are...
I think after that happens one time, Frey will get up and he will move the cage closer to the tree line.
How close do you...
Maybe like 10 feet away.
When you, as you kind of like put it down and head back, they kind of like angrily, like 3 or 4 of them just swarm it and yank it back towards the tree line, and you just hear for a few minutes just this loud slamming of brass on bar. It gets decimated.
Frey hurries back to Streak at that, and I didn't think they were that violent.
Don't think they like the cage.
No, probably not. Well, I guess it's better it's with them now.
Hope
Greymane didn't
Greymane
want that
doesn't
bad.
mind.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
And before sunrise, with round 1 against the tree firmly over and the sequel ready to follow up, you guys watch, and occasionally still those little rose sprites come out and move around, sometimes dripping a little bit of their own blood or carrying blood from something else and just painting it in strange circles and patterns in the dirt. In between the wagon and tree line. It is as the sun is rising that you finally get the full picture. That they weren't just running in a circle. They weren't just bleeding and being drained. Whatever's happening, whatever they've done, there's some sort of ritualistic arcane circle they have created between you. And it's maybe 20, 25 feet in diameter, with all manner of flourishes. It's incredibly good.
Frey, when he kind of like looks up and starts noticing that a certain pattern, a certain pattern, he will climb up. He's gonna go and he's actually gonna try and climb up onto the wagon to get a better view of it from like above, so he can see the whole thing.
As you climb up top, Greymane does kind of like half awake, just side eye you with his one good eye, and kind of side, cock his head side, looking at you.
Frey will say, they've been busy. And he'll look down at the circle. Streak, you should get the others up.
Okay.
They've, it was not just random patterns they were drawing. There's something here.
Do you know what it is?
No, I don't, but maybe Rohan seems to know a thing or two about these things. Sort of ritualistic circle, magic circle.
Alright, yeah, I guess I go and wake up for Rohan and Garrett again.
I mean, it's about sunrise. Like it's sunrise. That's how you're able to even see all the pattern. But it's close enough that they might not be getting a full 8, but they're getting enough sleep.
All right.
You guys finish up your night of rest. And as you awaken to a very wide-eyed Greymane staring in a mixture of confusion and worry at what is before him, all of you trying to understand what these strange sprites have been doing. What manner of danger, what manner of pure, unadulterated fuckery this strange tree wants to bring about you, or you can bring about.
Does Greymane have his earring in?
He does.
I ask him, hey, you ever see anything like this before with the symbols?
And with worried stammering and a bit of uncharacteristic fear in his voice, in your mind, you're going to go ahead and end night session on a second cliffhanger.
God damn it.
Oh,
All right.
oh God.
I'm sure Ronnie is appreciating the non-extended session.
Oh my god, yes, I'm falling asleep.
Oh, oh
Ugh.
boy, you guys really went back for round 2 against the tree.
It
Yeah.
came to us, apparently. So since we've gotten a night of rest, how does healing from that work?
Full HP, and you gain all your spell slots back, and you lose 1 system.
Yep. So if you had any system strain from healing or being healed, you only lose 1. So that gets me down to.
Oh.
So that gets me down to 2 because I healed myself 3 times.
Okay, interesting.
3.
And HP is always fully restored with a night's rest?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that was a lot of fun, and those sprites were so creepy.
Oh, I love them. I love them.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
They're so
that
good.
was so weird.
Yeah, where do you get your music from? Because that was on point. I mean, it's been on point, but that was on point all
I
night.
source it from like every royalty-free like artist I can. There's a.
Oh man, that crap during the that stinger you were using during the sprites doing their thing. Oh, super creepy.
If we destroy this tree, we better hit level 3.
I will end it with that.
Too real.
Oh my god.
Oh, real quick, can I show what you DM'd me the first time
Sure.
that Garrett went all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Sure.
Cause all right, so here's the deal: we're all just kind of like doing our own thing, and all of a sudden, I get this first message, the first message from him, and I'm just like, wait, what? Like, I was just kind
Oh
of
my
confused about this, and I'm like, would Frey also get this? Because you're in my ear, right? And it's like, who's Frey? I'm like, the person who hear my thoughts? What are earrings? You need to go home. You're going home, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
That's
amazing.
so funny.
It's
Oh my
important
god,
to
that's
gaslight your players.
Who's Frey?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's hold on. It gets.
The fact that when I messaged you, who's Frey, and you were like, "What? Is my GM losing his goddamn mind?" Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Is it?
good.
And then it goes.
Oh my god.
So I'm just like,
That's so
all right, I
creepy.
guess I'm gonna roll with this shit. This is.
I mean, like, genuinely, you played that so well because it was truly unsettling how bought in you were by the time we heard anything. Because for you to come back and just be like, we're almost there, we just gotta keep going, and I was like, what are we talking, like, what's going on, buddy? And you're just like, I don't know what you're talking about, we gotta keep going. I was like, Jesus Christ, okay, all right, fucking
Yep.
give Dave his Oscar. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
No, as weird as that was for you guys, like that was weird for me. I'm just like, okay, I guess this is what we're doing now.
But now we've learned if someone starts just walking off unexpectedly, we tackle them.
oh,
Yes.
you don't baseball swing for the fucking fences?
Look, I tried to do anything short of that. What do you want from me?
In another world, Rohan's probably like a pretty good baseball player.
Oh my
Just
god.
I
seeing that
can't
swing.
tackle as an attack of opportunity.
You're right, you can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I love the use of attack of opportunity against your fellow party members.
It was just like, well, if they get past where I am right now, then like we're screwed. So
Listen, you
I
gotta
gotta
make
take
sure
this.
Frey's a member of the group, so everyone needs a little brain damage as a treat.
Yeah.
Oh my
Just
god.
as a treat.
It was
No,
inevitable.
I love the thought process behind that. Like, hey, if I walk past them into and out of melee range against them, they get an attack of opportunity on me.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So can I do that to my
If you think
friend?
they're an enemy or a danger in some way, yeah, smack the fucker. There's nothing that says you can't. Like, it's just, some fractured ribs, some late in life bone.
I didn't think I was gonna do
chip
4
removal surgery.
damage.
But then the fact of it just happening after that fail of a slap.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
know.
it's the fact that the next 8 attacks Rohan makes are gonna suck is really where it's going to hurt.
Oh my god.
It is
Also,
funny
I
that
think
I was just gonna say, it
Rohan
is funny
has
that
done
we
more
got-
melee damage than anyone else this entire campaign,
I mean, yeah,
and he's
probably.
a mage. And he's a mage.
What was that? It's funny that what?
Well, it's funny that I feel like we got the most PvP that we have in like both emotionally and like physically in this session, because it was like physically I did like smack the heck out of Frey, and emotionally me and Lee really like went at it. It's like, okay.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you just need a bird to talk some.
Yeah.
I can't believe Krieg went for that. I didn't think there was a chance in hell that was gonna land.
Listen, Streak has a soft spot for animals.
Especially when they're, twice his age. Like, hey, I got to name drop how old Greymane.
Yeah. The father figure Streak never had, I assume.
I mean, if a bird starts talking in your head, you either accept that it's happening or you just, it's time to go. You just turn that crossbow right around.
I mean, like he's older than Garrett.
Yeah. Papa. I'm so happy that that was a good convince roll. He was ready to die there, but instead he just almost died and can't really die anymore.
Aw.
Lost an
Yeah.
eye.
Yeah, that worked out.
When we get to the big city, we're gonna have to take him to a vet and see if they can take a look at his
Yes, those big
wing.
city raven vets. Those are a thing.
We need way more earrings. Like,
Not
it's
getting
just frustrating
another
to have to
earring.
keep
That's all you get.
switching things around. What?
You're not getting another earring. You're lucky you got the ones you got.
We need 5
Yeah.
earrings. Maybe 6. You know, we need one for each of us for it, and then like
Then a
2 for
guest
whatever
one.
PCs we have.
I'm just
whatever NPCs we
imagining.
adopted.
I'm just imagining everyone have like the Secret Service thing where they're talking into their wrist while touching their ear.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I was imagining it more like a 90s party line on a phone.
Mm.
Just to
Like, I would settle for just normal phones, you know?
Here's
like,
the thing. Like, imagine if 4 of you had earrings. You wouldn't be able to communicate because of all the latent thoughts between.
But I don't want
Yeah.
I want like normal, like I want what we thought earrings were gonna be,
No,
which is
I'm
like
not gonna give you an item that's useful without drawback. That's not fun.
it'd be fun for us.
Yeah. But I like to have fun too.
Don't you guys know he's doing this whole thing just to entertain himself? This isn't about us.
I mean, of course.
Why else would he put all this time and effort into it? It's clearly to entertain him.
Just for
Clearly.
my own ego.
Mm-hmm. Not that it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but
God, I love that I got to put Greymane now in the NPC folder.
heck yeah.
I love
Bex,
him.
Cassie, and Molly.
He's great. I love him.
Formerly Jack.
Yeah, formerly Jack. There.
All right,
Burn
well,
it
I'm
down,
gonna go
fuck
to
'em is
bed.
wild. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me
this was
too.
fun. Till next week
Yeah, it
when
was a lot of
another
fun.
cliffhanger gets resolved.
Yeah.
Looking
Night, y'all.
forward to it.
Deuces,
Yeah.
guys.
Good
Deuces.
night.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night.